All right. Hello, everyone. It's good to see you. Hello, DT. Johnny. See, speaking of Johnny, I've got a couple of gummies here, but not the gummies that Johnny has. Probiotic and prebiotic ones. Hello, Zero. Dan the man. Jan the man. How are you? Good to see you all. Welcome to everyone lurking. Welcome to everyone that's hanging out. I'm all tangled up. Right. I had a few things I was going to stream. Neon suggested Captain of Industry in OBS. I mean, not OBS. In Discord. Neon won. There's another game I I just bought not long ago, and I really want to try it out too at some point. Dan, don't be a suck up. Jeez. Good for you. Make sure you get the ones that have prebiotic. Pre, not just pro. Pre. You need a prebiotic in your guts. Okay. Now, I haven't played this game since it first came out, and I've only played the game for a maximum of 9 hours. So I've forgotten everything. So like the title said, we're learning and starting fresh today. Have I played Rise of Industry? Look, I'm going to be honest with you, Dirty Trucker. There's so many bloody industry, this game, that game, whatever. Let me just check. Rise of Industry.
With upgraded housing, luxury goods, and connecting them with your data
Industry.
for more unity.
Rise of Industry 2? Is that it? It came out just 4th of June, just not long ago. No, I haven't. I haven't played it. Maybe it's... I'll add that to... I didn't even know. I'll add it to my wish list and we'll have a look at it maybe at some point. Let me just do something here. Okay, that might be better. Is that a little bit better for everyone? I hope so. I still don't have the mini feed sorted. For some reason... Yeah, I sorted the music out for you, Dan. For some reason, I don't have... in my docs on OBS, I don't have the mini feed for when you guys are cheering and subbing, and it's really kind of frustrating. So I've got to really sit down and try and figure that out at some point. You think I would like that? It's this game. It's like this game. Yeah, it looks like this game. I've got it wishlisted there now. I'll grab it at some point. It's just we've got so many games coming up. Especially towards the back end of the year. So we'll get to it when we can. I'll be interested to have a look at that one. Right, today we're going to go a new game. Let's go to the live screen. Okay, so we're just... I think the best thing is to start out again is probably just start with the New Haven map. And we'll just start off at the point we're supposed to. I think we're just going to do that today. Balanced map for great new casual players. The first and second starting locations offer easy access to all resources. We'll stick to this point just here. And these are all the resources that we get. Map size, land area, flat area, la-di-da-di-da. Okay, so next we're going to go Captain. We'll just keep it an experience that balances consumption and production for more challenge. So we'll just stick with this one as well. Now, this is where it gets a little bit interesting. Getting started. Casual. Oh, Hank's off. Hank's been up there tucked in his little bed because it's cold here this morning. And we kick off the stream and what does he do? He starts barking at everyone. Okay. People die from starvation. Vehicles can't move without fuel. Ships can't move without fuel. And can't use Unity as a remedy. Pumps stop working if groundwater is depleted. Realism plus. Machines and other maintenance consumers stop working when broken. Belts and storage units require power to function and stop working without it. Quick repair action is not available. What do you guys think? We're going ore sorting. Mined mixed materials in trucks. Must be processed at dedicated sorting facilities. That's fine. We'll keep that. Let's... Do we want to go this? Casual resource boost. We don't need that. We'll keep it like that, shall we? Unless what's the... Oh dear. Custom difficulty. Oh man, I've got an itchy nose. Sorry. Let me just blow my nose. It's driving me nuts. Bloody itchy. It's still itchy. It's still itchy. Too many hairs up my nose. Oversharing is caring. Okay, crack on. Vehicle out of fuel stops working. I think we will keep it that. And death by starvation. Otherwise, is there like a... Oh, consumption runs out, it gradually stops. Slows down. Oh, let's just keep it at that. Let's go next. Okay. Name your game. Let's call this DT. He says, be right back. Need a drink. No worries, mate. We have a driver here we call Overshare Sarah. 30 days on a ship game looks right up your alley. Yeah, I did see some of that, Johnny. I'll have a bit more of a look at it later. Is that just because in real life I've spent more than 30 days on a ship at sea? I've spent months on a ship at sea. I've spent months. Let me tell you, it gets pretty old pretty quick. Stop looking up his alley. What are we calling this one? Name your game. Let's call it... I'm just going to go with the general crafty cuts. No. What can we call this one? Let's call it... Right, no. Captain Ham. And... Let's just call it Captain Ham. Game Seed. Affects randomization used in places like weather generation or world map layout. Does not affect the map generation. Let's go with Dan is doing. I'm gonna do it all one word. No, I didn't do one. I've got to go back and do that. I accidentally hit the enter button. Whoops. I don't know what. Hey, Andrew. I'm going to go back and just fix that quickly. No. Exit the main menu. I don't want that. Next. Yes, next. And that one. Next. Haunting Reef. Captain Ham. Captain Ham Legs. We'll call it Captain Ham Legs. The seed is going to be Dan is doing well. Because you're doing well, Dan. I'm really proud of you lately, mate. You're just smashing the gym. You're sticking to your diets. You're doing well, and you're getting healthy, mate. And I'm really proud of you, buddy. So Dan is doing well. 1. There you go. If you want to play along at home, that is the key we're going. That's why I wanted to go back and start again. That is the key we're doing. Dan is doing well. 1. This is a new game? No, this Captain of Industry has been out for years. There is an update 3 that just came out that brought trains and a couple of other things into it. Neon suggests it's something it's a game I really enjoy, actually. I've only played it for 9 hours when it first came out, but not a bad time to sort of just chill out, have a game, and learn the ropes again. All right, so Captain, Aye, aye, Captain. We found the island we've been searching for. It was not the map. It was not on the map. Our ship took a lot of damage and will need major repairs in order to sail again. But we should be safe here. Besides our initial supplies, we are starting from scratch. We should start manufacturing construction parts to be able to build our infrastructure, grow food, and feed our people. Find a way to make fuel for our vehicles. The island looks abandoned, but it has plenty of natural resources that we could use. There are even some abandoned buildings around that we could disassemble for scrap. Also, we should set up a research lab so it can reinvent all the technologies we took for granted for so long. We found out about a settlement nearby we can trade with in case we run out of something. They can deliver the goods to us once we have a trading dock. The entire crew is counting on you after everything we have been through together. Good luck. Okay. Good chat. Pause for a sec. Let's make sure we're paused. Otherwise, we're going to be consuming food, right? We've got 62 months of food left. There is some basics that I remember that we'll get through. You'll just have to let me know if there's any screen tearing or if the game's looking like it's playing pretty good also, team. While I crack a can of... What are we drinking today? Coconut water. It's a coconut water. Right. So, a couple of things to note. Yes, food, we're going to be going through. So, we got food. Health is at 10. We've got a population of 90 with a housing capacity of 160, right? So, we have 90 population. We have workers, the number of workers available. We have 78 workers out of our 90. That is because 9 of them have already taken up in the vehicles, right? So that occupies a worker. So we've got people in there, and we've got people in here. We've got 3 workers currently in here, right? So that means we've got 78 workers in total left, okay? So that's a little basic bit of information for us to know, which is good. All our resources over the... Oh, actually, I better move chat, hey? I'm just going to move chat slightly so it's not on the research window. I love that. Gotta figure out which one it is. It is that one. Chat, are you okay with sitting like there? Or you can sit next to it. I'll sit you here. I think down there will be fine for today. Okay. Johnny says yucky poo. Is that because of my... There's not a lot of alcohol in water, is there? Not in coconut water anyway. How are you, Drop? And not at 8:14 a.m. in the morning. I did want to... Oh my god, I can't get the bloody... I don't have any nails. I can't get the bloody thing up. I can't pop the can because it's... I cut my nails. I always cut my nails, but... it hurts when you do that, and it's cold. Hurty. When in doubt, use something else. Okay. So, over here we've got like a soft tutorial. It's not going to be like a full-on tutorial like this is how you do this. This is how you do this. It's literally just a soft like. Let's follow the bouncing ball to get started. I remember that. So we got build coal maker, assign truck, start harvesting, blast furnace, food production, build a farm on fertile grass. I'm gonna do this one first. We got world exploration. We'll worry about that stuff later. So over here you've got open tutorial as well. So here you can see. It comes with these little tutorial buttons. Very handy to know when you're starting out. So we will go with farms grow crops which can be used in various places, but primarily to feed your people. However, crops don't grow for free. They consume both water and fertility. Soil water levels are replenished by rain, which is usually sufficient for crops with low water demand, such as potatoes. However, rain is not a reliable water source and crops may yield less. Even dry out if they don't get enough water. Okay. Having an external water source is vital for reliable farming. This requires upgrading farms with irrigation systems unlocked through research. Okay, cool. Right. Good to know. Let's click down here and build a farm. Now, is there an overlay button? Layers. Here we go. This layers button next to me. This shows all the resources on our map, right? If you're colorblind, because a lot of people are colorblind, you can't change these colors, but what you can do is you can toggle this, right? When you hit the toggle, it'll show you, oh, okay, that's all groundwater, that's iron ore, right? La-di-da-da, you get it? So, I don't know too much about the start of the game, about the whole game, but I can take you through what I do know at the start and what I do sort of remember, how the game works, but these are just little tidbits of help that will just sort of, you know, when you're starting out, just go, oh, okay. So groundwater is going to be really good for building farms on because it's a constant supply of water. However, we can't just plonk farms over the top of trees. You have to cut trees down to be able to do it. So we're going to have to try and squeeze a farm somewhere around here. Let's have a look at that. So I could probably get one in here, yeah? Because we can just can I actually have that back? How far away is that? Something's in the way. There was something in the way that night. The stars were bright. It'd be nice to get you in squared up in there. So what we actually, so we're just gonna have to hold out for. Oh, maybe I should just plonk it in and be done with it, where I can fit it. I can get one there. Okay. So let's hit play. And what's going to happen now is our little trucks load up. How do we follow that truck? There we go. So our trucks load up the con mats and they'll go out here and build the farm up. And all is good. Hey, Big A. Who brought the snacks? Did you say snatch? Looks like there were berries there too. We just buried those berries. All right, but as you'll see... Oh, it's starting to rain. How bloody perfect. Come on. Come on, get this farm built up. It's literally just started raining, so that's really lucky for us. Yeah, look at that. Soil moisture. Ooh, Dan loves a bit of moisture. So that's good. So what's going to happen here is we've got 8 people assigned to work in this farm, but what it's going to do, it's going to help us start producing that. Right. Wait for the first harvest. Okay, so in the meantime, we're going to build a coal maker. That's a research, metal, diesel generator, smokestack, research lab, food market, waste collection. We just need our, okay, coal maker. What's the coal maker under? That's molten. That's fluids. Smokestack, slidey-da. That's a blast furnace. Metal caster. No, that's food production. That's a diesel generator. What? Settlement, waste. Here we go. Coal maker is under forestry. Right, so we've got a coal maker here. It's under the forestry section. We found it. Hey, Lucas. Is that what you said? Hi, Lucas. I haven't seen Lucas. Was there a Lucas that dropped in? Because I haven't seen drop in. Anyway, let's just pop this down over here somewhere by the boardwalk. Okay, we're gonna put you there. Build a coal maker and a smokestack, which will be under waste management. Your smokestacks, right? So the thing with smokestacks is they allow for. Actually, we'll just wait. You got to make sure it's connected up the right way as well. You get that little green symbol there, which will make sure it's connected. If you don't, you'll get you won't get a nice connection point, right? But the smokestacks, right, allow for 20 that says 60, but 20 exhaust every 20 seconds. So 60 every 60 seconds, right? Okay, which is pretty good. Otherwise, this does only 6. I don't know how long it takes to do that 6 though. Whatever. We're going to start producing coal. So we have to assign 2 trucks to the tree harvester. So we've got our lovely tree harvester here. We're going to assign 2 trucks. Okay, we've got 440 diesel. Remember, we are playing with fuel. He said nice and moist. Ah, Lucas, there you are. Hello there. I didn't see those messages come through at all. I've only just seen hello there. Hello there. Is that what you want? You want me to do this?
Hello there.
Oh, it's not very loud, is it, that one?
Hello there. Hello there.
Right. So what we have to do now is we have to start harvesting trees. So we'll get our forestry tree harvest designation. Let's clear out. Well, we probably want to get some more farms here eventually. Let's designate that. Right, and off they go. Watch out, cars, you're going to get driven through. Okay, you just don't care. Sure. Look at the track it leaves as well. That's kind of cool. There's no screen tearing or anything, is there? You didn't see him either. Yeah, I didn't either. I didn't either, Big A. Oh, look at that. How come in Farming Sim it's much harder to do this? It doesn't do that. In Farming Sim it's not that easy. Right, and then this truck's going to drive through everything and smash everything up. That's going to bring it over to the smoky, the coaly boy. Bring it over to the coaly boy. Where it's going to turn that wood into coal. Brilliant. Right, now we've got to produce coal, 5 out of 8, so we're doing that. And then we've got to build a blast furnace. Blast furnace, there's no T in furnace. And metal caster and smokestacks. Right. So we'll let them do that for a bit. Oh, we can claim a reward too. Oh, we get 40 taters and some construction materials for finishing that. Brilliant. So how's our food looking? We've got 74 months of food now. That's so good. So it looks like we've had... Oh, good. It's literally starting to rain as we look at this. So that's going to keep us going for a bit too, which is good. Okay. Build a blast furnace. Let's do that. I think that's under smelting. Blast furnace. Okay. I'm just going to keep it all down here to probably... Oh, actually. Let's build this here. No, do we want to do that? I don't want to encroach too much. I want to keep our industry fairly... You know what? I'll put it like here. We'll see how this goes. I'm going to just pause for a second because I want to kind of blueprint this. Okay. Build 1 blast furnace and connect 2 metal casters. It's got 2 out pipes there. All right. So do we want to have you sit in that corner? And then can I let's rotate you and have you in this corner if we can. Damn. I might need to move. Okay, so cancel that. Cancel that. I have to move it over one. Let's try. Let's bring it maybe over this one. Oh, hard to tell where I want this. Let's go with something like this. We'll put it here. Something like that. We need a smokestack on here as well. Right, and then we need to get some conveyor belts here. Right, that should be our setup, I think. Okay, so they're going to have to go get the construction materials, which we've got 440 left. And I think what they do is they take from this abandoned building. Yeah, iron scrap. So the iron scrap gets smelted down, used with the coal. So if we look at this, the recipe is iron scrap, coal into molten iron. Yeah, so that's how that works. Select live chat and it's there. You have top chat selected, you won't see them. Dan, are you talking to me? Dan, are you talking to me? You mean in my YouTube settings? UN Big A? So you're telling me it's in my actual startup settings where I have my live chat. Do. Oh, Hanky, you need to go outside, mate. Hang on a sec. Hang on, Hank. Dan's trying to tell me what to do again. Dan, this is your job. You're the moderator. One sec. I want to edit. I have a look at my settings here for a second. Customization. I've got live chat replay, live chat summary. Who can participate? Anyone. Select live chat and it's there. I've got live chat. I don't know where you want me to select that. I'll worry about it later. Okay, so iron production's away. Look at this. It's smelt. Look at that. Yay. Where do they get stored? Either way, we're producing. We're doing the things. We're doing the things. How long till this, I know, Hanky, I'll get, okay, I'll get you, buddy. Collect rewards, which we got some more fuel to do, which is good, actually. We got some rewards. All right, so hang on. Hang on. I'll sort the dog out. Yeah, Dan, I don't have a top chat. I've got, yeah. No. It's, I've got the YouTube live chat thing doesn't apply to my OBS chat thing that I've got, so I don't know what the go is with that. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. But I definitely had live chat selected. Maybe I'll just pretend that Lucas is invisible. Lucas is just invisible. Right, research trading docks. So, start power production by building a diesel generator, build a research lab. Okay. Start power production by building a diesel generator. Let's poke this one down in here. I'll just put this here, I think. I don't know why, I just felt like it should go there. Do I need to... I don't think I need to give you anything, do I? Because what that's going to do... I don't believe I need to give it a pipe. Then it's got to get fueled up, so it's going to take some fuel out of here. Yeah, we're running low on con mats, are we? Well, we're getting pretty full up. So what's happened here is we've got no storage at the moment for our logs. And what's going to happen is all this is going to back up shortly, but I'm not really worried about it. We'll just follow the bouncing ball. Okay, so this takes 3 diesel and it pumps out 800 kilowatts. I assume it's working. Okay, research. Let's get a research facility up. Let's put our research lab maybe down here potentially. Because we might get more housing over there. Let's get a research facility maybe here. Maybe he blocked me for slating his 6 head. It's funny to me that every time you say that, Lucas, there's another number added on. Soon it'll be a 5,000 head. Nicky, what you doing, buddy? I think he's chasing birds. The birds are in his yard. Right, we got this up. So it should say it's got power. Nice. Use surplus power only. I want to see, this is where I'm starting to reach the limits of my knowledge here. I want to see where my power is. Unity, population growth. Oh, here, right here, Ham, where it says 800 kilowatts. All right, sweet. Let's do some research. Right, so we want to research construction. Do we? Hang on, no, we want to research docks, don't we? Research trading docks first, and then we'll do construction. Okay, so start new research. Trading dock. Add to queue. Sweet, we can queue stuff up. Right, sweet. Right, so that's going to get done. While we're waiting here, build waste collection attached to the settlement. Design a designated dumping zone for waste. Okay. So we've got a waste collection that has to get attached onto here. Let's do waste management. Where are we going to drop our waste management? Maybe... Let's put some waste management down here or something, yeah? And designate a dumping zone for waste management. Right, I need to find my zones. Transports, terraforming. It won't be under that, will it? Designate, dumping designation. Right. So, let's have a look at our land here. Where would be the best place to dump stuff, do we think? What do you mean it's always been a 7 head? Oh, here we go, and then it'll be an 8 head. Yeah, whatever. It's always easier if you read the UI. Yeah, I know, we're getting there. I'm relearning again, so I'm not doing too bad. Maybe we'll just do some dump.
I can look forward to a week of continual harassment on this subject.
Did you say snatch or snacks? Lol.
Stop snatching my snacks. You snacker. You snatcher. Whatever. Thanks, Big A. Also, thank you, Big A, for 17 months, Big A? 17? Are you nuts? Where are we going to put our dumping zone? I'm just going to put it down here. We're just going to dump crap down here, I think. We'll make a tip here. Okay, how are we doing in terms of research? Production. Oh, look at the molten iron. Right. Okay, build the trading docks. Do we get that yet? Trading dock. Here it is. Allows trading of various goods with villages on the world map. It costs 100 wood to make. All right. Holy moly, that's We're gonna put this. Where are we going to put this one? So it conflicts with that, does it? So it's going to conflict with the ingest and regest of that, and the in and out of that. Oh, we got a spot there. You're not making this easy, game. So will you go there? It looks like you will go most places. What if we just try like that? Does that work or not? Okay, that works. We'll put it there. Leave some space behind. Okay, so that's going to get built. Research construction's at 62%. This just says, I can feel the munchies coming on. Big A's a snatch snacker. I wish I was a snatch snacker. Is that L? Shortcut L for layers, which makes sense, doesn't it? Layers. L for layers. We'll be back doing some Star Citizen this week. The new Star Citizen patch looks like it's dropping Thursday. So just a warning for those that have Star Citizen, if you've bought products, i.e. Ship parts and stuff, and they're like scattered everywhere. If you have cargo containers with items inside the cargo containers, make sure you just empty all those out into your inventory at your local area. So if you started at area 18, make sure you've just taken stuff out of cargo containers, because when it resets, or when they do the new patch, there's a chance that those things will be lost unless they're in your just regular inventory out. So just make sure you do that. Any questions, just ask on Discord, because BC, Neon, and myself will let you know what needs to happen there. And then it looks like August, I think 4.3 comes out. So that's really exciting. Right. Oh, good. This is going up now. Build assembly. Build the trading dock, which is coming up. Build assembly. Build assembly. What is that ticking noise? Is that music? What's that ticking noise? Okay. Research construction, build assembly. Have a look at that. Ah, here we go. Right, so this is it, assembly. Right, assembly that produces basic products. So this is where we can start making construction materials and so forth. So let's get you built up along the docks here potentially. Let's, I kind of built that in a really crappy place. So for this, we're going to need what? Construction part, it makes mechanical parts and electronics. So let's say we'll do it maybe opposite here, which we just might play with this for a sec. Can I actually have a look at you? I don't want that. I want the tutorial thing, please. Is there assembly? This is getting started. Tree harvesting, iron scrap, logistics, truck, world, settlement, dumping, terraform. Okay, so assembly, it takes wood and that, plus bricks, and it makes construction materials. Right, so the outputs are that way, I think. Or the inputs are that way. And the output is there. Right, that's what I wanted to know. Okay, so if our input... Okay, let's try this. Let's just get that built, because I think the inputs are on this side. And I'm just trying to leave space for stuff to be inputted, because I think we're going to need warehouses behind there for memory. So we'll get that built. Right, so this one's... Purchase concrete slabs from the village in the world. Trade with villagers. These ones? Yes. What are we getting here? Was it construction parts? Purchase concrete slabs. 20, is it? Buy 20. I can trade with them that. Yeah, okay, make it happen. So I assume they're gonna come and drive in and give us the parts we need for that. Right, select a recipe and assembly, produce construction parts. Okay, so what's gonna happen is they're gonna produce iron, wood, and then when we get the concrete slabs, we can get that. Sweet. Designate a dumping zone for waste and waste 20. I thought I did that already. Like, do I need to make it bigger? Does it need to be a bigger dumping zone? Or are we just not dumping stuff yet? Okay. Oh, hang on. To dump materials on the terrain, select the dumping designation tool Z at the bottom toolbar. Hover over the terrain to set your starting direction. Oh, right. Right. What we might do... We might dump up over here, yeah? A dump designation should start. Okay, yeah, okay. So that's... We're going to have to make like a rampy shape for it to... Okay, so select the dumping. We'll go with that. And we'll maybe dump like... maybe dump like this. Because that's our resource, yeah? That's iron. But say we want to drive over somewhere. Where do we want to dump this crud? I know what we'll do. Let's dump it out into the water. Actually. Yeah, we'll do like that. That's exactly what we'll do. Okay. Yeah, there we go. My comment was deleted. What did you say? What did you say, Lucas? The key is to use the word redacted. Ham is really redacted guy. Ah, there we go. Yes, now we're gonna make a pier with all our dumped materials. Yes, dump it into the ocean. Sweet. Right, so we'll collect rewards of that. We get combats, nice. What I'd like is to get some more fuel. We get wood, we get machine parts and that. Yep, nice. And for this, we get some more combats and stuff there. Right, sweet. Looking Gucci. And they're just going to keep dumping as they go. Weakness. Right, research maintenance. Is it R for research? What's the research button? It's a shortcut for research. What's the shortcut for research? Don't know. Maintenance. By the way, this is the tree, all the way through to here, and there's a thing now called space probe, rockets, and asteroid boosters that you can and orbital research. There's like, yeah, there's a lot to it. There's a lot to the game to get through, right? A lot to and they've just added trains to it. I said I regularly snack on. Oh, right. You've done a BC there. You've almost got me to say something I didn't want to say, but I didn't do it in the end. Right, we're researching maintenance. You'd think it would be one of the first sort of things. Vehicles, mining, basic diesel, captain's office. That's... What the heck is maintenance? Trading dock. Oh, here. Research. Cool. Converts products into maintenance, which is distributed to all machines, buildings, vehicles that need it. Important is that if there is not enough maintenance vehicles, and machines can break down temporarily. Cool. Good, we'll get that going. Build another assembly to produce mechanical parts. Okay, so let's get an assembly up. So we're sticking, well, we're gonna, maybe this will be enough room for us, I think. We've got 400 and we got less now. We really need to also make sure we're going to have enough fuel supply. So I really hope fuel supply is going to be soon. When we can start producing our own fuel, that'll be really good. Workers wise, we're down to 41. Fair. Food wise, we're doing all right for food. Trees wise, just wondering if I should get another farm. We can only store so much food. I'm just going to leave it for the moment. We'll just keep following the bouncing ball. Sorry, forgot the redacted. I said I regularly snack on my redacted snatch. Keep going. How's our little our waste management pier is going to be brilliant. I hope we can build on that eventually too. I could have probably just built it over here, but whatever. Okay, this one's set. We're selecting recipe mechanic. No. Yeah. Start to produce mechanical parts. Yes, this one. Okay. Cool. Okay, so we've got the maintenance building up now. Let's put a maintenance depot back at home base here. Maybe it can sit like there nicely. Or maybe we'll sit it next to you. Maybe we'll sit it at the research. No, I don't know actually. I'm kind of just... I haven't built things very well, have I? Whatever. We'll put it in here. Build a maintenance to produce maintenance 0 of 100. So what is it? It just takes iron and we can produce maintenance parts. I hope we start doing storage at some point soon also. Trees wise, let's get some more tree harvesting designations set up. We'll clear out this area for our water. Majority of machines and vehicles require regular maintenance. You should research a building maintenance depot as soon as possible. Otherwise, you're not breaking down. Okay, cool. Right, so we got this building up. Nice. Oh, we need electronics as well. Right, which I think we can do. Okay. Let's just check down here. Enable iron recipes that use iron ore blast furnace. Yeah, but hang on. Are these getting maintenance now? Where are we getting electronics from? Okay. Looks like you can adjust these. This entity needs regular maintenance to function. See maintenance step. It looks like you can adjust maybe. Maybe not. We'll see. We'll collect that reward. Oh, what do we get? Damn it, I should have looked at my reward. Doesn't matter. Yes. So I'm building a trash pier. Look at the rubbish. Typical man. Man moves into new settlement. Man dumps rubbish in ocean. Man destroys settlement and world. Let's have a look here. Research vehicle and mining. Okay. G. Oh wait, what was that button? G. That's the button you press for that. Vehicle mining, this one. Research that, please. Is there anything else we're researching? Research beacon. That'll be the next one. Add to queue. Okay. So vehicle and mining, we're researching that. Enable iron recipe that uses iron ore in blast furnace. Is that because we're researching it first? Enable iron recipe that uses an iron ore and blast furnace. Do we have to set up? Should we set up another? I don't think we need to set up another blast furnace yet. We'll hold out. That's good. The homeless will have a nice, cozy. Home. You mean home on Trash Island someday? Yes, they will. Yeah, there's no. I think we'll get it when we've researched it. So we're producing mechanical parts. What I'm curious about here is the electronic side of stuff. Looks like we only have 31 electronics, do we? Yeah. So we're chewing down the electronics really quick, actually. Eek. We do have a storage unit here. Does take electronics, but I'm not going to worry about that yet. Pipe smokestacks. Wonder if we should get another. How's that fuel doing? I'm hoping that we get to. I assume we're going to be getting to fuel soon after this. We could speed this up to get our research done. Oh, look at it. It's already down in the water. That's it. Keep filling it up, gents. Keep filling it up. 61%. It's a pretty cool game. They're full and going nowhere. I kind of want to get another farm in here. What's it? These look like berry bushes, do they? You can get down real low in this game, can't you? Get down low. Alright, 81%. Oh, this is a good pick today. Neon's not even here to have a look at it. Right, slow down again. Build a vehicle depot. Small excavator on where... Does that give us that recipe yet? Here we go. Now we can do it from iron ore and that. Right, so that's done. Process iron ore 2024. Build a vehicles depot. So, ooh. Let's put, because we may end up getting a second research at some point. Let's, well, if that's our maintenance yard there, let's build you opposite. Let's build you like here then. Let's actually build you there. Johnny's back. Quitting time. What was for dinner? Quick dinner tonight, Johnny. Good to see you back. Dan's left us, I think. No Neon's game suggestion. He's not even here. Can you believe that? Neon. I did this just for you. Construct a small excavator. Construct 2 new pickups. We call them utes in Australia, okay? Construct a small excavator and 2 more utes. Takes 10 fuel. We're going to run out of fuel soon at some point too. Build a mine control tower near an iron ore deposit. Assign small excavator and pick up. and set it up. Okay, so let's go and sort that out. Well, let's bring up our layers again. So it looks like we've got a nice hefty amount of iron ore just over here. So let's build our... Well, that's a large storage. Smokestacks, fluids, don't want that. Not waste, not power. Build a mine control tower. Oh, here we go. Right, so mine control tower. We can do this. Nope. So it's got to be this way. It's got to face the way you're going to mine. So let's say that way then. Can you build it right up here? No, it has to be on a flat land, does it? Right, let's say that for the beginning. Okay. So we're going to build that. Assign a small excavator and so forth to it. Okay. Build a beacon. Oh, we got a lot of things to build here. Enable all processing. We've done that. We're just waiting. So they're going to bring out the ores. Do we get those vehicles yet? Right. Assign to... Construct a small excavator, build a mine control tower, iron ore, small excavator, and 2 pickups. Okay, we got to do that to the actual tower when it's built. Okay, let's see how that goes. Tower's being built. Hey, a Fury! Not going to say it, but really high F's temperature today. Is that a lot of F's given, Fury? Is that a lot of bloody F's given? Okay, mine control, build ore sorting plant. Oh, you can edit the area. Hell yeah. Oh, look at that. Okay, let's have a look at this for a sec. Because, okay, mining. While dumping designations can be placed anywhere on the island, mining designations must be within an area managed by the mine control tower. To modify an area, select the mine control tower and click Edit the Area button. You can customize the area's shape by adding new points to it, edges dragging. Yeah, we got that. Do I also have to set... right. Here we go. So, let's say we're probably going to need something like that. We'll try something like that for a bit, hey? Right, mine ore, 10 of 10, and build a sorting plant. Let's put our sorting plant out here with it. Sure. Process iron ore, build a beacon, build housing attached to the existing settlement. Hey, there's a neon and a centaur. Ugh. Only 95 today, cooled off a bit. We hit 92. It's the darn humidity. We're almost done mowing second cut of hay. Yuck. Make hay while the sun shines, Fury. It's murder. Do not miss the Midwest for that reason. Hello, Amy. Amy, I was going to do Saloon Simulator. I didn't know if you'd be around today. So, if you're around the next couple of days, we can get back to it. Right, this is going on. We're also getting low on fuel, so I really hope that happens at some point. Right, what are you missing? So we want to be enable iron recipe that uses iron ore in blast furnace. We've done that. Process iron. I think that's... Choose products that can be sorted in this facility. Trucks will deliver it. Okay, sweet. I think that's what we do. I think that's what we've done. We're literally just waiting for this to do its thing. Okay. It's going to take some time. Let's go and build that beacon. It's going to take time. Whole lot of precious time. I'll be around for a few days. Okay, cool. I did this just for Neon today. Not because at all I wanted to play it for a while. No, not at all. Just putting it all on you, Neon. Right, so we're doing that and then build housing attached to the existing. Ah, yes, right. Can we not pop that there? Is that not an option? Not an option. So what we've got 17 workers left. So what that's going to do, it's going to try and help us, I assume, encourage people to move here. If you're doing it for Neon, are you going to start a stick farm? We have. It's called Cut Down the Trees, Pick Up Sticks. We've already done that. How's our food looking? We're at 99, so we're pretty much maxed out there, I think, for the moment. We're close to maxed out there. Really need that fuel in. Wait for the first refugees. Wait for the first refugees to join. Still miffed about the lab coat thing, huh?
Alright.
Lab coat.
Not at all. I just know now, whenever I hear the word lab coat, I need to duck. How's our dumping zone going out here? Hey, look at it. It's actually building it out. It's actually literally terraforming it out. Nice. Have we mined any iron ore yet? Waiting for products. Ore sorting plant needs to be assigned with products to sort. Like it is? I don't want that though. Choose the products that can be sorted in this facility. Trucks will deliver the mixed cargo. Only if all its products are selected here. Huh. Start by producing products. Choose a product that can be sorted in this facility. Trucks will deliver the mixed cargo only if all products are selected here. I just want the iron ore, right? That's what we want to do. Maybe, I mean, we're probably not getting the iron ore at the moment. We're probably not into it. So what I might do is I might get rid of that. Yeah, can you start over here for me, please, I think. This is where we need to be to start mining that. There's no compatible sorting. New refugees have entered. Just dump it, otherwise, if you can, please. So, it says it's got... Excavators... Oh, hang on. Excavators mine and load trucks with mixed materials that must be sorted before further use. To handle this, building an ore sorting plant near your mining operation, make sure the plant doesn't get too clogged with excess dirt or rocks. Sharing one sorting plant between multiple mining operations can lead to throughput issues, as it may fill up with one type of material and block others. Note, this selection does not apply if you disable the ore sorting mechanic. So I'm just wondering, like, I put iron ore here, right? Should I be putting... I don't want dirt, though. We don't want to keep the dirt and stuff. I'm not quite getting this bit. Just slow down and pause for a second here while I get this. Anyone thoughts here? Start by selecting. So it says choose products that can be sorted in this facility. Trucks will deliver the mixed cargo only if all its products are selected here. But I don't... Okay, so look, if I do that and I do that and I do that... No, not slag. I do rocks. Because that's everything that's in it. But here's the thing, right? So now it's going to take it there. But I don't want dirt and rocks and crap. I don't want to keep the dirt and rocks and stuff. So... Right, I can just do... You know what I mean? Like... I don't want to keep that stuff. I want to get rid of it. I want to be dumping it. I don't want to be keeping dirt. Unsorted inputs. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out, because what it's going to do, it's just going to store the rocks on the dirt, and I don't want that to happen. But if you assign your mine with a mine control tower that manages dumping designations, okay. What can be dumped? Yeah. Dump all that crap. Right, we're processing iron ore. So if I say... Oh, no, I don't want to do that. Process. Yeah, okay. So that should be that now. Products to ports. Assign sorted products to the output ports on this sorter. Maybe? You can see that's got some ore in it. Assign sorted products to the output ports on this sorter. Reject single product loads. Trucks carrying only one type of product will be rejected. No. Trucks export only if belt pipes can... Okay. So somehow, if enabled, you will be notified when this product blocks the output. I'll leave it for a sec. I'm hoping that we'll have... What are you carrying? You're okay, here we go. So it is just carrying dirt to where? It's carrying dirt to the dumping. Okay, I think we got it working. No, it's carrying it to the dumping zone, which is exactly what I want. So it is now going to be removing, yeah, all of that and that, and keeping the ore. Okay, sweet, that's working. Right, for this we're getting some electronics, con mats, and that stuff, good. For this one we're getting potatoes and that. What? Oh, we're running low on, oh, we've got a lot more people that have moved in again. We probably should look at getting another farm up, I think. So let's get that going. That's going to have maybe some stuff in there as well. So we'll get another farm up. Right. And we've got to process that iron ore whenever it comes in. So let's put a pause. Let's switch you guys around for a sec. We're just waiting on a bit more of that ore. Okay, research basic diesel. Right, let's go and research that. Basic concrete, basic diesel. This is what we need to do. We need to start getting into fuel processing. Because we don't want to be running low on fuel. Processing, so we're waiting on that. Research basic diesel. That's happening. Build another assembly to produce construction parts. Build unit storage and assign iron. Build unit storage and assign construction parts. So build another assembly to produce construction parts. Okay. So here we're producing construction parts. So what I might do, I might turn you, so if we build another assembly, let's turn you two into construction parts. So you're going to now be construction parts. Okay. Build a unit storage and add iron. And control. So could I just run this maybe because they don't need that much space, do they? So I'm thinking if we add another one here, I can add you there. Like that. Okay, sweet. And you will be set recipe. What was it? Was it, were we making mechanical parts, weren't we? Or vehicle parts? I think we were making... Crap, what were we making? You require... mechanical parts. Pretty sure that's what we're making. Okay, and so you are going to be the product of iron. Building unit storage and assigned construction parts. Store iron in a storage unit. Can you not just have more than one? I don't think you can. We'll do that. Okay. Reduce refugees inbound. Pause the beacon to reduce refugees. Okay. Dump the slag. Can I, okay. Let's have a look at a dumping designation. Can I not just designate slag to be dumped here? Dump slag. The dirt and rocks will preserve the trash for all the future generations. Exactly, Death Drop. Designate dumping zone for slag. To dump materials on the terrain, select dumping destination tool Z at the bottom. Hover over the terrain to see your starting direction. Yeah, okay. Can I not just select? I typically have used the filler material to build out the coast so I can build on it. Yeah, that's what we're doing here, Neon. You can see just here. I'm just wondering if I can just assign slag to the same dumping section. You know? Like, where are we storing the slag at the moment? Like, it should. I really thought it would have been just one and the same, to be honest. Hey, Jason, how are we? I made a lot of changes since I last played. Yeah, I mean, I haven't played since the game ever first came out. I just am wondering. Important is that dumping destinations should start below the terrain. Otherwise, they cannot be accessed by truck. Yeah, we got that. Dumping destinations. Yep. The F key will toggle designation tools between a slope design. Okay, that's the F key. The R key will rotate it. The E and Q keys will raise it. The color outlines. Yeah, I got that. Trucks dump products automatically. If there is a dumpable product that needs to be disposed of and no machine or storage that accepts it, trucks will automatically navigate to the nearest dumping zone. Here we go. There are many products that can be dumped. If you're ever curious of a product that can be dumped in the recipe screen, F1. This might help us out. Global dump filters. Choose what products can be dumped. Ah, here we go. What can be dumped? Flag. Okay. Oh, it must have done it. It must be dumping the slag there. Okay. It must have done it then. It was already selected. Right, so, but that's a good thing to know. You can set your filters here of what you want to dump. We've got dirt, rock, slag, and waste. Perfect. What game is this? This is called Captain of Industry. It's been out for a while, but they've just had a recently they put an update 3 that came with trains and all sorts of stuff. It's a really in-depth simulator. It's kind of really cool. I don't know how to best explain it, but it's got a lot of like management sort of systems and so forth that go on. It's really good. It's really, you know, if you want to just sit down and chill, figure stuff out, build some cool cities, and like there's a lot of research in it now to do. There's a lot of stuff to get through in the research bars. There is orbital research, rockets, space probes, asteroid boosters, all sorts of stuff now you can do. There's a world map that you can get to as well to do trading around the world. So there's a whole map to get out and explore. Lots of cool stuff. The more workers there are, the more the trash will build up. Yep. Yeah, we've terraformed that a little bit. That's coming up a little bit now. Okay, so we get some fuel for that. Nice. We get some wood and electronics for that. Okay. Diesel production. So we got to build the oil pump, right? So we got an oil field just here. I would assume that's as good a place as any. Build oil pumps 2. Okay. Are they going to need... Let's have a look here for a sec. On an oil deposit and connect them to a basic distiller. Right. I wonder if I can connect them both to the one distiller. It's got... looks like it's only got one... Or it's got... No, it's got one input, hasn't it? Can I, Right, then we'll need a smokestack for that one. Right. So these are pumping oil. Brilliant. They're starting to pump away. Pumpity pump pump. We're hopefully going to get that connected up. There's a Sharon in chat. Oh, no, I'm late. No, you're not late. I was late today. I wanted to start much earlier. I slept in a little bit. I got up at 6:30. I meant to get up at 5:30. Sorry. Okay, so this building. Okay, sweet. So we've got a distiller. Build a liquid dump near the shore and enable a recipe dump wastewater. All right, seeing as we're putting our dump out here. Yeah, so we've got to wait for that. Build a liquid dump near the shore and enable the recipe dump waste water. Right. How we doing here? Boom, shakalaka. Nice. I love the... Oh, look at that. You can actually see... You can see the crude being pumped through the pipes. Brilliant. No, I'm not a hamster. I will not respond to that. I will not respond to being called a hamster. I refuse to. But hello, Sharon. Yeah, Jason, we're not hamsters, are we? We're not bloody hamsters. What do we want? Wastewater? So, I assume that they're going to dump that. That was meant for Jason Ham. He's still, look, part of the ship, part of the crew, Sharon. Part of the ship, part of the crew. Now, we can build pipes to that, I get it. But at the moment, I'm really hoping that we have dump trucks that just deliver that waste out to there. Van Gerb. What was the, who was the look, Neon. Neon's called me Van Gerbil. And I'll tell you this. If I see, if I see Richard Gere, I'm running. If I see Richard Gere, I'm running. Don't bring up unions around Johnny, Death Drop. Yeah, look at it. It's working now. Pump that waste out. All right, what we get for that? We got some con mats and some blocks. Nice. Research basic concrete now. All right, is there anything else we're researching here? Build an assembly to produce electronic parts. Okay, we're going to have to do that. Build fluid storage for diesel and connect it to a basic distillery. Right. Build fluid storage. Let's do that first. Okay. Build another assembly. Yeah, so while that's researching that, we will build another assembly to produce electronics. Also, we've got to establish limestone and mine and start mining limestone. How is our iron production doing here? Are we starting to... It's slowly but surely getting there. Let's check our mining zones. Let's go with a flat one. Actually, we're going to need to keep ramping up a little bit, aren't we? To mine all that out. I'll tell you what. Let's, can we get a, pitch up? No. I need to get up there somehow. So we might have to... then go flat there. Right. And go flat again. Go away. We'll do something like that. I don't know if this is going to work. And then I want you rotated. That the way I want you? Yeah, that way. Like that. Go flat again. Let's get that. Okay, we'll try and get these trucks up the top up there, yeah? I mean, this excavator up there. Somehow. We'll let that go for a little bit, just to see how that goes. Now, we need lime. Is this... This is a limestone right here. Like a limestone cowboy. I've definitely been known to be crazy, Sharon, says Jason. Hey. Welcome to the crazy club. Alright, we've got 2 of these going in. The rain's coming down, so that's helping anyway, so that's brilliant. Food is going to be... Ooh, we might need another market in here, yeah? Yeah. Food market. To market we go. Let's get that so we can get some more food storage in. How are we doing peoples wise? We're okay at the moment. Oh, by the way, we can now set you to store... Oh, you are storing diesel. Right. Disable truck import for the new diesel storage. Disable truck import. How do we do... Trucks can import? Okay, sweet. Hey, and then we get a reward for that. Right, so take that. Take that! So... we want to get this other assembly up, don't we? Which is going to be... I'm going to put you like there this time, that one. This one's going to be... We'll set the recipe for electronics, yeah? So it takes rubber, copper, and electronics. But we need vehicle parts as well. Hang on, what am I doing here? You're doing mechanical parts. So then we'll need another assembly right there. And you're going to be that one. Okay, research ship dock repair. Ship dock repair. We'll get that queued up too. Ship dock repair. That one, Enables to repair the ship dock so we can start working on ship repairs. Okay, so start researching that. Now, let's get this mine up. While we're just waiting on that, I'm just going to take a quick bio break. I kind of want you guys to start on working your way up the hill. So I might actually go ahead. I'll let them go just for a bit longer on that. Let's follow this guy. You can just follow this guy for a sec. I'll just be back in a sec. Okay. Let's get our lime mine up. I'm banned from leaving my house. Crashed your wheelchair in Edinburgh. Going downhill and did a lot of damage. Oops. Sharon, were you doing wheelchair races again? Okay. So we need a mining tower. Keep forgetting what the mining stuff's under. Here we go. Mining control tower. What do we say? So we'll put the control tower like here. What can be dumped here? We're not worried about that. Oh, we're going to need to build another excavator. So let's get another one of those up. Let's get that and 2 more of those, please. How are we doing here? Nice one. Up. Build another assembly to produce. Yep. Okay, sweet. Collect that. Nice. You got nitrous on that thing. Oh, we got this up. Sweetness. So, let's get your designated area. I'm just gonna, I don't know why, I just feel like I need to do this, but but I am. Something like that. Okay. All right, so let's, now that we've got that tool sorted, let's get a dumping building set up for it also. So we'll go something like, that. How are we doing here? You're being constructed still, eh? You're almost done. Oh, that's at 100% basic concrete. So we'll get these sorted first, hey? So that's been done. Let's designate you that. So it's going to head off over there now. What I'll do is I might do the same thing as I did before. I might get this thing walking up the hill first so we can work our way down the mine, yeah? Maybe something like that. So, like I was doing before, we'll do something like this. Then we'll go flat. Oh, that's annoying. Stop doing that. Yeah, I don't... Ah, that's not what I wanted there. I'll just let it get to that first. I'll let it get to that first. Yeah, you don't have a couple of trucks yet. I know. We're waiting on these 2 trucks. I'll assign it to anyway. We're sorting out limestone. Look, I think... What do we do here for this again? So we're going to go... In here you're going to have rock, and in here you're going to have dirt, and then remove that, remove that. So that should do it. That should get that up and running. Right. Establish a limestone mine and start mining limestone, which is what we're doing. Hey, Dan's back! A little terraforming's coming along. So, build the kiln and connect it to rainwater harvester. Establish limestone mine and start mining limestone. We've done that, 6 of 20. Build a kiln. Build a kiln. I've got to find crude oil refining, waste management, buildings, housing, services, power, food production, water extraction, smelting. It would be probably under... Not under that. That's water extraction. That's iron. Oh, there's a kiln there. Okay, sweet. Where are we going to build this section? Maybe we keep all this industry stuff together over here. Although maybe it should be downtown here where everything else is. So let's I wonder if we should keep it over. We'll keep it over here. So let's say that. Connect it to a rainwater harvester. Rikes, look at the size of that thing.
I suppose this means I can look forward to a
Right, we'll
week of
connect that just to
continual
that.
harassment on this subject.
James Moore Sharon's gifted a sub. Sharon, that's cheeky. You should not be wasting your money on me. Instead, buying gummies. But thank you, Sharon. Love your guts, friendo. You know that. Love your guts. Come on, get this thing built up. Congratulations, James Moore, by the way, because Sharon gifted you a membership. Dan, I've told you about those illegal wheelchair street races before, Sharon. Yeah, especially if what Jason said, using the nitrous. Was that Jason who said that, or who said the nitrous? Yeah, that was you, Jason. Come on. Oh, it stopped raining, by the way. So now we have no rainwater. There we go. Now, it's not raining anymore, so that sucks. And produce concrete slabs, right. So, yes, lime plus coal plus water equals concrete slabs. Good. Oh, we need an exhaust stack on you too. We don't need it, but I'm putting it on there anyway. Okay. How are we doing people-wise? We're down to 20 odd workers. So I'm going... How many homes have we got? Free housing, 89. Let's open up... Man, are we just not on top of the food or what? Oh. Right, now we should be. Because storage was full. So now we can start storing potatoes again. Potatoes, potatoes, potatoes. I'm going to get a couple more vehicles. I'm just going to preempt and get a couple more vehicles spare. I'm going to... Let's just get a few more workers in. Okay, and repair the shipyard. So to repair this, it's going to cost 100 construction materials. Let's hit repair. Let's get this place repaired up. Power-wise, we're consuming 440 kilowatts of our 800. So I really hope we're going to work on some more power soon. Raymond! Good morning, Mr. VanHam. Too many good games and not enough time to play them all. What to do? Raymond, I suggest quit work, quit socializing, and just enjoy playing video games. Only do those things, other things, if necessary. I wish it was that simple, right? I wish it was that simple for us. Right, we're starting to produce some blocks, I would assume. Oh, how's our coal going? How's our tin? Oh, we might need to allocate. We've got plenty of cutting going on there. I'm just going to get some stuff cut down over here too. Food's on the bounce back because we now have this working. Invented time machine. That's a good idea too, Dan. But then if you do that, what's going to happen is you're going to play the game. You're going to go back in time to keep playing the game, but you're going to have to go back and keep restarting, and that's going to suck. I'm getting another vehicle up. These vehicles are very busy. Oh, how we do it? We've made our way up the hill a little bit. U-B-U-T. Oh, how's this one going? It's going fine at the moment. That's a bit of a dangerous working section there. Lucky Johnny hasn't seen that yet, or MGL. Okay, are we producing concrete slabs yet, team? We're waiting on coal. Just wondering if we should get... I'm going to designate you another couple of vehicles. Or at least one, I think. Where are you off to? You've got to go get fuel and maintenance, I think, don't you? Right, it'd be good if we had... Fill the ship with... Oh! Oh, it's repaired! Look at it! It is actually repaired. Okay. Fill the ship with diesel. Load crew to the ship. To refuel your ship, select your ship and drag the green fuel slider. Yeah. To refuel your ship, select your ship and drag the green fuel slider to the right. I'm going to tick this. Auto repair. This is the thing. What if you don't have a green fuel slider to begin with and it doesn't let you fuel it? Is there a way I can say, hey, somebody, fill the bloody ship up? Oh. You don't select... Okay. You don't select the ship. To refuel your ship, select your shipyard. There we go. There we go. Raymond. So when I win the lotto, I'll go live. I'll go live in a cave with good internet. When you win the lotto, Raymond, don't go to a cave. Get yourself a glorious penthouse on the coastline somewhere. Beautiful outlook in the ocean. Maximum internet. And only give someone a key pass, because you'll have to get a lift all the way to your apartment. Only give those that you want to give a key pass to get access to your lift and your apartment that you want to give it to. And that's it. Don't go live in a cave. Get yourself a beautiful view. It's important to always be gaming and then look out the window and go, this is good. You can hit unsubscribe anytime if you want, Sharon. Oh, what happened? Sharon said, Dan, you give it a time machine to come to mine and help me prevent a huge mistake. In that case, have a watch that stops time like the old UK kids. Ah, that's all right, yeah. And then shh. And then you can hit unsubscribe anytime if you want, says Dan to Sharon. Oh my God, Sharon! I'm not reading that out. All right, what do we get for this? We got some concrete parts and that. How's our food? We want a few more refugees here. We've still got some free housing. We got plenty of food coming in. This water collector cannot keep up with the pond mats going on here. Nice. So we're starting to build a little... Oh, we're going back downhill? I never meant for that. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I need you coming up the hill. But you're refusing to. I might have to go like this then. Is that going back? No, that's running at that slope. I want you going up, please. No, no, what's going on here? Yes, B flat. All right, so you'll go like that now. Okay, that kind of works for me, but this is where I want you flattening all this up here, please. Yeah, we'll work our way down from there. That'll do. Okay, there we go. Go with that. Okay, explore your first location on the world map with the ship. So here we go. Dan says, changed my phone ringtone today. It's now the satellite phone from Jurassic Park 3. Cool. That is actually kind of cool, Dan. Speaking of Jurassic Park 3, before Jurassic World Evolution 3 comes out, I do have all the DLC for Jurassic World Evolution 2. Would Evolution 2? Just in chat, just put a 1 for yes and a 2 for no. Or just put yes and no. Just put yes and no. If you want to see Jurassic World Evolution 2 before 3 comes out. You can use your ship to explore the world map. You can discover supplies to bring back to your island and other settlements to trade with. World mines to exploit and more. To start exploring, open the world map tab. Select the destination 1 and click explore 2. Once the ship arrives, it will start exploring. Exploration takes some time and you will get notified when it's complete. All the items that your ship brings will be automatically unloaded to the shipyard. Just make sure that the shipyard has enough free space. You can toggle on keep empty to ask your trucks to actively unload cargo if there's any storage available. Ship range and fuel. The ship needs the fuel to travel and exploration of a new location requires an additional amount. In order to load the ship with fuel, select the shipyard. Yeah, I figured that out, okay? I was an idiot. Enemies and pirates. Yes and no. That means you're not going to get it now, Dan, because you're trying to be a smart aleck, so you're not going to get it. There's a lot of yeses in there. Dan's just writing yes over and over again. It's Sharon and Dan saying yes. But we need more than 2 of you, but thank you for all the yeses, you two. I do like Jurassic World Evolution, and I would like to expose our pet. I would like to let the T-Rexes loose on the park. How fun would that be? Dan, stop spamming yes. So, some areas may be occupied by enemies or pirates. You cannot pass through these areas or explore them unless you defeat the pirates first. If your ship has no weapons equipped, it will automatically try to escape, otherwise the battle will start. Many components of the ship can be added or upgraded. Upgrades are performed in the shipyard. The shipyard repairs any requirements. You'd like to see it, Sharon? Well, I'll take that under advisement. But if Dan keeps spamming it, I need more people to vote though. I can't just have you two vote. Right. Oh, the seas were angry that day, my friend, like an old man sending soup back to the deli. Okay, let's go tab. So let's start go there. 196 clicks away. Do we know request your ship to visit this location? This trip, 2,080 kilometers distance, 198 kilometers, ETA 28 days. And off it goes. We've got no weapons on this thing. How's the volume for you guys? Does the volume need to be up more, or is it a bit quiet? Okay. Explore first location on the world map with the ship. Yeah, we got that. Synthetic rubber. Research synthetic rubber. We should have been doing that the whole time. I'm going to say we need to do copper refinement too. I'll queue that up. Right. We should have been doing that the whole time. How's this? This thing's just not collecting enough rainwater, is it? Oh, look at our little pier systems working well. Is everything just... Are we just backed up? Is that what's going on? Expecting 14 refugees in a couple of months. Okay. How's our food look? Food's looking pretty good. I think what we'll do is I'm just gonna... Where is it? This one. I'm gonna preempt some stuff here and just get that sorted. Waste management. I don't think we need any more there. I'll get that built up so we can get some more storage, because I might just look at getting another farm in anyway. That way we just stay on top of that stuff. Wait. I need to see. Oh, yeah. I should have plenty of space. So you only just come over that line there. Yeah. And that's good, because that will leave me a little bit of driving area straight through there. So that's good. Okay, location explored. Found some loot. We got iron scrap, rubber, copper, and that. Okay, hooray. Good job. On the way back. Now, in here, we'll just put potatoes again. Wow, we must cook a lot of chips in this place. You haven't found the water deposit yet? This water deposit. There's water deposits in a couple of places here and here. Oh, that was screen tearing. It's just that the task, Neon, tells you to build the kiln and attach a rainwater harvester to it. That's all the task was. Synthetic rubber, latex. Yes, I'm going to make sure everyone has a latex hat on, so when they're out in the rain, they're protected. That's what I'm building. Alright, good. So at least we're going to have plenty of storage here. We're down to 14 workers. Eesh. Eesh. Free housing 74. So I might go ahead and get that in there. Yeah, that's nice because it leaves us a nice road down here that we can put in later. Because you can build roads in this game, by the way. Yeah, okay, we'll do that. Okay, it's being done. Our ship should be back soon. New refugees, brilliant. How are we doing here? We've got iron. Coal we're down on, so we might need to get... I'm just wondering here. After that, we'll designate somewhere else. I wonder if we should keep cleaning. I won't. I'll leave that go for a bit. If anything, we probably need... $18 wood to 7.5 coal. Tree harvester, and let's get 3 more vehicles. Don't tell me you're going to fill up again. Man, this thing's a thirsty beast. We probably need a fuel depot out here for these things. I'll worry about that later. We're still doing the bouncing ball. Sorry, this one. Right. Oh, we've got 240 lime here, so we're actually not too bad for lime. So production's just going to be slowed up by this rainwater, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. And the storage, which gives us... So we've got 260 of that. Okay, we're not doing too bad. 79%. Let's hit the turbos. Our ship should be on the way back soon, I would think. Sometimes we're demanding 580. Oof. Okay, so we might need another generator at some point soon too. How's our fuel looking here? We've got more. We probably should get... Because if I put another refinery in. I think that'll be fine. Alright, sweet. We'll get that storage up and running too. Just to keep that diesel running. Johnny's lurking. Johnny, what are you lurking for? Hey, Johnny. How's your Bumblebee going? We'll do some more Star Citizen this week. Neon, what are you doing? Are you doing Thursday dinners? Just so I can plan a couple of things. All right, how are we doing workers? We've got some more workers. Ship's still not back yet. All right, build rubber. Okay, build and connect rubber maker. Let's put our rubber maker out here, shall we? What do we got? We've got inputs. Are we going to need sand potentially also, aren't we? Okay, let's do that there. Get that built up. Okay, so, oh, we need sulfur. But we can use coal. But we get less rubber and we produce wastewater. We'll do this anyway. It's less diesel, but we use coal. So we'll make it out of that until we can get sulfur sorted. But that's how we'll make rubber until then. You're waiting for 2 trucks. Let's get another couple of trucks made up. Okay, food's looking good. We've got lots of food coming in, so that's really happy. Lots of potato chips for everyone. MGL! What's for Smoko today, mate? Right, so we've got copper refinery up as well. So let's have a look at that now. We're looking at copper.
Oh, please don't.
It would be rude not to eat her pie, which I assume is not only hot, but also moist. Although, hopefully not flaky.
Who did that? Who did that? Who did that and I missed it? Who was that cheeky... Who's that cheeky person? So, cast molten materials into slabs. That's fine. We're going to be setting up this to make our copper industry just here. I'm going to have to... No, because that's not going to work there. Because I've put these buildings in the way, haven't I? Unless I can fit it opposite. Which I think will be fine. Right. And then we'll say, hey, your recipe, buddy, will be copper scrap and copper ore. But we'll put you on top. Right, so let's go ahead and find ourselves some copper. So copper is right up here. Oh, how not very convenient for us. Okay. How's our iron mine doing? It's doing fine. It's still going fine. So we're going to need to get one of you. I'm going to get another couple of those made up. How are we looking? We got plenty of vehicles. How are we doing people-wise? We've got 33 workers. We've got housing for 100, free housing for 111. Okay, so we're looking good. Food's good, so that's fine. And our little pier is still being built out this way. Who else but Quagmire? Dan's on Twitch. Yay! Hey, yeah, Twitch all the way. Why is it called Smoko? It's called so back in the day, especially for a lot of building or like that kind of just just workers, your blue collar workers. There's a break, right? So you would have like a smoke break, right? So these days for morning tea or something, so say if you're on a building site as a carpenter or laborer or landscaper or something at like 10 a.m, the boss might turn around and go, right, smoko, 10-minute smoko break, everyone. So that's what they just call it, smoko. Yeah, it's having a cigarette break at morning tea back in the old days. Yeah, but they used to call it a smoke break, but now they being Australian, we call it smoko. So it's generally like MGL's got it. Right, let's get this start. We want a mine control tower. I'm mind control. No, different kind of mine. Mine control. Right, I'm going to reset that zone too. That should be pretty good for us, I think. What do we got in here? What's that? That's sand. Sand ham. Right, so that's all good. Let's designate you one of those and two of those. Let's get you all processing going on. So let's say you're mining Desig. We'll try and get you up the hill again as well. Maybe I think what we'll do is we'll come around, or we could come up this way and head up the hill. But I think we might go up the hill and around that way. That does not work. Okay, so let's start this. Let's do it like this then. And after that, we'll work from there. Okay. By the way, in this, we're going to have to add the product copper. We'll add dirt and we'll add rock. And we will take you off there and off there. Right. Okay, sweet. So that's got that sorted. So that'll start producing that, which means we'll start getting some copper made. Okay. There are some mining designations outside of mining tower areas. Ah, right. Okay. Hang on. We should be okay now. So let's have a look at this. Right. So we've got some electronics for that. That's done. So we're now build copper electrolysis. Electrolysis. And connect to rainwater to harvest. Okay. We're doing it under. It's not under this, is it? That's another shipyard. We don't need another shipyard. While we're at it, let's. Is our ship not back yet? Oh, it's just sitting out here. How much fuel have we got on board the ship? How do I tell how much fuel is on that ship? Oh, we've got that much. Right. Yeah, we got plenty of fuel. Okay, I can see it. Got it. Not like we ever add extra letter to wordos just for the fun of it. Wordos as in weirdos. Hey, BC. BC, am I able to share with everyone or not? You'd rather just keep it in-house. New refugees. Right, we got 71 workers. I'm going to put a pause on this building for a sec. BC, what's your movements this week, considering? And, so I was asking Neon before as well. I don't know if Neon responded. No, he hasn't since. Okay. I was just checking, A for Grounded, because we want to punch through Grounded more again, and for some Star Citizen, because Thursday looks like it'll be the new patch, so... Yeah, oh, our ship's back. Did I miss that the ship had... Okay. Oh. Hey, look at that. Ship designer? We can put new... Oh, I want to get some guns on it. I want to get some guns on this thing. Oh, twice now. Yeah, I missed it. No dinner Thursday. Okay. Neon said no dinner Thursday. Okay, thank you. I can play whenever. Okay, brilliant. So Thursday looks like it will be Star Citizen. That means Wednesday I will do Transport Fever. Okay, I'm just trying to plan through the week. We're just backed up here, aren't we? Yeah. Why don't I go ahead and get you guys a unit storage? Okay, how's our mine doing over here? Right, we're starting to get some copper. And, oh, nice. Bloody beauty. You beauty. You bloody beauty. Okay. So build copper electrolysis. What's that going to be under? Right here. Purifies copper by electrolytic refining to over 95% purity. Does it have to be attached to a building? Like, should it be on these? I don't think it is it? So I think what we can do... Let's just build you over here for a sec. No, because I might get that set up again. We've kind of got the manufacturing sector in these squares. I need another 2x2 for that, probably like there. Okay, so let's build you up over here then. Let's say, and then the rain. Okay, so let me build the rainwater one first. That's a big building. Okay, and then what we can do... Now, if I sit you guys like this... Yeah, it goes that way. Okay. So you will probably need to sit in... Oh, no, that sucks. I need to leave some space for that. Okay. So it's probably going to be better off this way. Okay, let's get that built up. Oh, we're on the turbos here too. I have to go so turbo-ish. Oh, we're full. Well, that's going to give us more of that anyway, so that's fine. On mats, we're doing okay. How are we doing for repair stuff? We've got... Right. Okay. We're burning through the iron, I think, aren't we? Yeah, so Neon, you might have said it twice, but I think I've got that issue where I haven't seen it being written once. The last thing I saw you write was haven't found water deposit yet. And then oh no, I found it. No, you're right. My bad. I found it. I scrolled back. I found it. My bad. No, thank you. No dinner this Thursday. So will you be? Are you going to be doing? WoW? Are you okay for some maybe citizen? For some citizening. Connected to 2 rainwater harvesters. Oh. Ooh. So we want 2 of those. These are big buildings. I just don't know why we have to connect them to this. They're just ridiculously large. Okay, can I perhaps... Did I get to... Could I perhaps get that cut down, please? Yeah, we didn't have any timber being cut. I've got two of those. What are you waiting on? Timber. Yeah, that's what was slowing us up. All production's halted because I don't have enough timber being brought in. You have to go to... you have to go do WoW now, actually. Like, right now. Not on Thursday. My production's halted. That was my bad. Farm could not store all potatoes after harvest. Yeah, so we must be full on our taters. I'm going to get another one in there. And that fills out that. And we've got some more this way to probably add in as well. Rubber output is full. New goal, mine coal. Establish a coal mine, start. Oh, we've done this. Okay. Research construction 2. That gives us what? Production of advanced construction parts. Oh, okay, look at us go. Right. After you've cut all this down, I'm going to need to designate you another area. Where's our coal, actually? Is our coal mine over here? So, in the meantime, we can get our tower up. We can get a mine tower up here. That's quite a lot of coal. Okay, so that's our little coal area. When I say little, I mean quite large. Okay, and then we're going to need to get another one of those, and I'm just going to load up 4 trucks. How are we doing? We got 61 homes left. We got 66 workers available. Okay, establish a coal mine and start mining coal. So we're up to that. In the meantime, I know we started doing that, but we will end up getting. Can you guys come and clear this out of the way, please? Johnny, I am unavailable on Thursday. We are out for dinner with your Aussie friends for dinner. They're the ones from Melbourne, yeah? They're not Australian. They're from Melbourne. No, all good, Johnny. Enjoy that. That should be fun. You see there's a big pile of shipping containers. Have you moved into one yet? No, MGL. Oh, this one looks good for me, though. I like this one. Oh, look at this. So good. I actually haven't had a close look at these yet. I love the little details in them. How brilliant. How brilliant. Once they cut these down, come on. Just wondering if we should get another one of these up, but I don't know yet. What are we looking at here? We've got... Consumption not too bad. I'm hoping we're going to get a coal power plant in here. I'm going to designate you none available. 12 available. Well, you can have 2 of these ready to go. We're waiting on steel. Oof. You're waiting on coal. Okay. Which one is not consumption, food, water? What was the coal burner under again? Here you go. Under waste, logistics, what's that? Storage, transport, waste. Here we go. Sweet. Let's go. Let's get that built. Sweet. Now we shouldn't be clogged up. You guys should be turning and burning. And you're just waiting on coal. There we go. We're back up and running there. So nice. Now we're starting to try and get through all the automated stuff that we need, aren't we? Right. This thing here is going to need... I wonder if that's going to be better to have that like that. We'll do that. I'm going to leave a gap down in the middle of it, though. Now, I know that we can go like this. So we can get vehicles through there if we ever need. Yeah, so if we ever need to get vehicles under there, that should be enough clearance for them, I think. Certain vehicles, anyway, I'm thinking. And the other thing is, if we put some more of these purifiers along here, that should be fine too, I think, as well. We're at 100% water there as well, because production does start to back up a little bit, so that's good. Okay, sweet. How are we looking here? We've got production up and running again. Brilliant. Okay, so things are working again. We're at, okay, have we got the... Sweet. So let's designate you a mining section here. So this is fairly flat work just here. So let's go ahead and say mining designation. Let's start up on here if we can. No, actually, let's start, yeah. Like that. I think that's a pretty good start for it. So, all right, that's going to start. Oh, wait. Do I need to be using a sorting plant for this? Do I need to be using one of these for it? We'll see. All right, and then it says pickup has no. So we're pausing these now. Right, so coal, add dirt, add rock, take that off there and take that off there. Right, so we just want the coal. Right, nice. Brilliant. And we're starting to produce coal. So that's really good. All right, so we got some fuel, some parts for that and that. So research construction number 2 is underway. It'd be nice if we had a coal power plant, but you know what the good thing is, I guess, we're not keeping that. And by the way, I've probably got enough. How much wood? We got 1.6k of potatoes, which is really good, actually. Yeah, timber production's kind of stopped. MGL's off, back to work. Smoko's over. Dan says Loki's in his REM sleep stage. His head's hanging off the side of the cat tree, and there's a little movements now and again from his head and paws. Wonder what he's dreaming about. All of the little string balls that he can dream of whacking around, and all of the cat food he could eat, and all of the scratches he could get. This is a brilliant game. This is a brilliant game. Let's take this out and let's go, you're full. Let's go explore, go. That's pretty cool. Do love a good ship. How are we doing in here? Making your way slowly up there. How are you doing? Oh, you've run off to get fuel, have you? Potentially? Ah. We're going to have to relocate you, I think. Because I've started putting out the landfill out here. Yeah, so... Is there a way we can relocate this, or do we just have to delete it? So we'll delete that. And we'll move it to there. Sweet. Just let the ocean deal with it, hey. Look at this. Our garbage island is coming along. What a rubbish island that would be. I kind of want to get another one of these up. Liquid storage. I feel like you just can never have too much of it. Try that again. Oh, what? Oh, no. Battle report. Fleets are entering combat. Oh, crap. Get out of there. He's got guns basic. Come home. Come home. What about shake hands with the like button and subscribe? And then BC says, what about fannies, Sharon? And he's talking about not the bums. No, no. No one wants that, BC. And I'm not reading out anymore. If you want to see what's going on, you can join chat yourself. Okay. Right, so build a new assembly and produce construction parts too. We got assemblies coming out of our brass wazoos everywhere. Right, so how are we going to do this one? Kind of messy looking, isn't it? Let's just plonk you in here. Let's get you set to that one. And build, we've got to build 8 of those. How's our coal doing, by the way? Are we producing plenty of coal? We only got 26. Wonder if we should get another digger. $56 workers, 58 free homes available. Oh. Why am I reading chat? Why am I reading this chat? I've got to do some terrain flattening here.
That's what she said.
Hey, a reward. Right, we've produced 4. Research conveyor belts, and then research fuel station. Hey, ramp vehicles. Conveyor lifts, fuel station. Advanced logistics. Oh, there's so much cool stuff in this game. Groundwater pump. I want that. Oh, tools. Why haven't I'm researching tools, by the way. I'm queuing that up. Terrain leveling. Combines mining and dumping designations into one. Useful for terrain flattening or ramp setup. Oh, okay. So hang on a minute. I'm going to take that down. I'm going to delete that building. I'm going to wait till I get that terrain flattening. What'd be really cool, and I think it comes later. Let me just have a look through this research tree because I have a feeling. Oh, look at this housing. Housing level 2. Ah, here it is. Custom surfaces. So you can actually put down concreted areas and so forth. I know that there's roads and stuff. Irrigated farms would be a good one. Blueprints. Vegetable farming. Oh, this game's good. It's got all of the things to research and build. Ship weapons. We need ship. Is our ship back yet, actually? Oh, good. Thank God. How's your health? Cannot unload. This cargo shipyard is full. Got commats. You've got iron. You're making those. So let's get storage up here. You're gonna have no, you're gonna have that. You're going to have that. Let's not have ores in here. I can't. I gotta have them in there. Okay. Electronics. Let's get the electronics out of there. Right, they can go in there. What else? Cement. Did I put a cement one down? You're going to be cement. And vehicle parts. I think I might put the vehicles part one over here, but I probably won't. So we're going 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And we'll have vehicle parts in there. Okay. Which should start to set, which means we cannot unload. We should not. Rubber. We haven't done rubber. We'll leave a gap. You can be rubber. Oh my gosh, the copper is plentiful. That should start to... Yeah, there we go. Unload the crew for a sec. Let's just leave you for a sec. The rubber and the copper is the big one, isn't it? Like, that's full already. Oh, and we're out of power. I'm just going to put a pause on copper for a sec. Alright, let's just pause you for a sec because you... Demanding 900 kilowatts of power. Can we copy this building? Allow power surplus. When enable, the power generator can be also used by consumers to set their surplus. I'm just going to get up another one. Have I been in Discord? Not till this morning before we kicked off the stream. I was in Discord then. Why is that? Good night, Sharon. So long, farewell. Our feet are saying goodbye. The copper's being pumped out here. I just don't think we need to make any more copper for a bit. We're full up in there, and we have like 799. So I'm just going to have a pause on that for a sec. Even this, I'm going to pause all of this as well, just until we need it again. We're just burning through it. Let's put some wood storage in there to have some backup wood. What's happened in BC? You wait till Christmas. You're going to be sent so many. I think you might have a fanny bag next year. Do you know what? I'm going to send you a big furry fanny pack. Just the post in there unless you already knew. Already knew what? So cryptic we are. Already knew what? Oh. Okay, I hadn't seen that yet, no. Because that's only just happened. Okay. Amy, are you here in chat? Just one sec, team. Um. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Let's see if we can build another shipyard here. Maybe? Do we need another shipyard? What we need is more. We just need more storage. Seem to be overloaded. We were just pumping out way too much copper. We'll just see what these bouncing balls bring next. And then a fuel station also. Yeah, we don't really need. We got 1.8k of that, but it can't hurt to have. I don't want to block those two, although it says it's not. I feel like the vehicles can still get in there. Just can't. If they should be able to get into there, I think. Otherwise, it wouldn't have let us put that down, I don't think.
Welcome to the 24th century.
Gary Mack just subscribed on YouTube. Hank Love. Exactly right. All of the Hanky boy loves. Where's that Hanky dog? I bet he's in my bed. I think he's in my bed. When I got out to have a shower this morning, he jumped straight into my bed, straight under the doona cover, and all I saw were these two little staffy ears and a little staffy, the top of the little staffy head, go like that. That's all I saw. That's all I could see of Hank was just the top of his head and his ears. He'll be in the bed. He will be in the bed. I'm hungry, guys. I've got hunger pains. Connect several machines using conveyor belts. Oh my friggin' gosh. BC's gonna love this. Okay. Pipes and conveyor belts, also categorized as transports, are highly effective for transporting products around your factory. They reduce the load on your truck logistics and provide more constant flow of products. You can see which products are making trucks the most busy in the statistics window. Okay, very cool. Split and merge transport by simply connecting them to each other. Yes, we've already done that. You can also start building a transport by hovering over the red and green arrow next to the build transport, like that. Okay. Most of the transport except molten channel can go up and down by pressing E and Q. Yep, we've done that. Most vehicles can drive under belts, pipes, and terrain ramps. Ah, that's what you use the terrain ramps for. That's pretty cool. I like that. You can build transports stacked on top of each other. Oh, that's even cool. So you can stack your conveyor belts. Brilliant. Okay. Connect several machines using conveyor belts. Right. So let's connect. I wish I'd connected that. Let's just connect these, shall we? You're producing that. Maybe I won't do that. Can I just not connect that? So, oh, it's going to make me do this, isn't it? Conveyor belt. That's the wrong friggin' way. You flippin' muppet. Oh, look at that. It's got a little junction box. That's cool. Satisfactory. Now we've got the real Gary in the gang. I know, Johnny. I was thinking that too. Can't wait till Gary makes a comeback on farming, on our new farming sim series. It can't be long, right, Johnny? Cannot be long, right, before Gary makes a comeback on farming sim. I'm going to try and export. I'm not going to have anything else go into that. Once this empties, we'll move that building. Okay, build a fuel station and connect to fuel storage. Okay. Where are we putting? Would it be under? No. Wow. Fuel station. Build a fuel station and connect to a fluid storage with diesel. Like this one, potentially. So maybe we have a road that runs through there, out here, or maybe a road up that way too. This is the rubber maker. This is a fluid storage. So let's maybe put the fuel station like here. Let's have you here. Right, and we got a big fuel pump there then. Build loose storage and connect it to the existing blast furnace using a U-shaped conveyor belt to output slag. So this is the existing blast furnace. To build a loose storage. Build a loose storage and connect it to the existing blast furnace using a U-shaped conveyor belt. Oh, this one here? No, this one here. Nope, that's not right. That's an output. Yeah, that's right, yeah? Fill the loop. Oh, hang on. Oh, here. Can we use... So we can if we come up there higher. Hang on, it's E to go up. No, you don't need to do that. Oh, okay, I see what you're trying to do here. You need to turn earlier. I need you to turn a bit earlier. So have you come this way? Can you No, you're not going to work either, are you? A U-shaped connector, that's what we need there. Right, so U-shaped connector there. Can you stack U-shaped connectors? So if I had it stacked, would that work straight over the top? Is my query there. You know what I mean? Like, is that a thing? Like, I want to know if that's a thing. I want to know if that's a thing. We've got our priorities. We built the we built the conveyor belt first. This will be interesting. You were trying to work out who Gary was? Gary's our farming sim mate. Ooh, ah. Ooh, ah. Ooh. What's the hold up here? Team? Well, seeing as we've... I feel like... Be nice to have 3 of you assigned here for the moment, thanks, because we seem to be running low on that. Can we offload? Oh my gosh, unload this, please. Please. Con mats are the key, right? While that's building that, I'm gonna make my shake because I'm getting hunger pains. One sec. Just watch this being built when it does. I don't know what the button is to hide. See, I haven't done a proper save yet. Let's do a save. Captain Hamlegs. Yeah, let's do a proper save. Watch over that for me. I don't need to take a shake. I don't need to make a shake. Because I have this lovely thing that Johnny loves. Johnny loves this. Apple, pineapple, cucumber, kale, spinach, broccoli, mint, and spirulina. It's green, right? It's a green colored shake. It's a U Foods one. You can see the label at least. This will tide me over. Johnny loves this stuff. It actually tastes really good. That will get rid of the hunger pains. Who sent me? Someone sent me a message. One sec, team. While we wait for this, we're waiting for bloody. What's the production thing that's slowing us down? You're waiting for that or that? Okay. Alright, we were waiting on mining some iron. We might have to... I need you to get up the hill here, mate. I need to get up this hill. That is an odd... It's super odd, is it not, PC? It's a super odd combination, but for some reason it tastes so good. They nailed it. It's probably all the sugar and stuff in it as well, all the fructose in it. No fat, no protein. Lots of carbs, bit of sugar, not much sodium. It's just a fruit and vegetable juice. A couple of sips of this will have me feeling a bit better. Sharon says, yay, I got a song. Right. Right, somehow I've got to get this, unless we can come around the backside here. We might need some ramps and so forth to get up here. Somehow we've got to get this. We can probably go like this. I don't want you doing a ramp. Somehow we've got to carve through this mountain a bit. I was hoping it would ramp up that way and climb up to the top up here. That's what I was kind of really hoping for. So we could get up to there. Right? But we might have to come around this side. Somehow get up around the back here and come this side. And dig our way down through it. But we'll see how we go. At least we should have some production going. Right, what's your problem? Maintenance. Ooh. The worst thing is, can we not get this iron scrap off here? There we go. Start removing all the stuff out of here, please. BC, you're gonna be... I think it was farts. What was that last ingredient? Spirulina. Sharon? Yeah. You can... wait. Let me hold it there. Does that help? Farts. BC, you gonna be off for a couple of days? Or are you gonna be still working your guts out? Good, we should be back up and running. Nice. So we should be getting stuff. Machine is broken, lacks maintenance. Yeah, I know. Production is back up and running, however, so that's all that matters. So, assign pickup fuel. Assign pickup to the fuel station. 60 of those and 80 of those, right. Now the fact this is getting emptied, will this... you know, unload shipyard is full. It's really not, though, is it? I mean... What happened to our connectivity stuff here? Okay. Yeah, what about these two bits? That one's done. We're just waiting on that middle one. Do the middle one. Do the middle one. I wanna know it's magic. U-shaped connector. Okay. I don't know if it was just a bit bugged or not. But I'm going to try and get that to do a thing. Hello? Have I broken you? How do I say someone do this ASAP? Like, we've got plenty of trucks sitting around here. Raymond, Ham, they don't connect vertically. You will need to lower a belt to the... Oh, really? Well, that sucks. I really thought they could have done it. That sucks. Just do that, whatever. I wanted to, well, yeah, you got what I was trying to do, but it just didn't work. So we'll just do it like that. Okay, and then, so that's slag. Trucks can export this. Assign a loose storage with slag and drag it to the right. And drag the red. Assign loose storage with slag and drag the right red slider to the left. Okay. That's for dumping it. Trucks keep empty if above X amount. Right. Okay. Right. Gotcha. And all that's going to get dumped over here now. Let's go ahead and get a couple more of those going on. We've got a couple of we've got a spare digger. I was thinking about getting out to the coal. What's that giving us? More of those. We're kind of full up on those. I really need to get I really need better warehouses. I really don't want to build too many more warehouses, to be honest. Yeah, we've got so much stuff here. That copper. Crazy. Okay, research, settlement, water. I like it. Cracking on. Now that we're back up in production, logistic zones. Wow. Oh, look at this vehicle management stuff. Cool. What are we doing? That's maintenance. Cargo depot, pipes. Steel smelting, construction 3. Settlement water, was it, or ground water? Settlement water. So why would we not do groundwater? I'll do this. All right, it just queues that up anyway. Right. Not enough maintenance. Yeah, that's coming. For the maintenance. Right, maintenance is global demand. We should be getting its mechanical parts, which is slowing us down. I really need to have these better. Oh yes, because we were low on iron ore. Right, what I might do, I'm gonna see if I can get nice to get up the side here. Wish I could dig through this somehow. I want to see if I can try and flatten that, right? Now you're gonna have a little bit of a hissy fit about it. I get it. We'll try and be a little bit more practical about this. That's not being very practical, Ham. I mean, it's going at the moment, but somehow we're gonna have to try and chew into that and come from this side, I think. We might have to set a tower up here. But I don't know if they're gonna be able to drive up there. I wonder if I can, how about we do this? How about we designate your area to be like that. What I'm going to do, take all that out. I'm going to take that out. Take that out. I'm going to let you just dig in there for a bit, if you can, and then we'll just keep bringing you down and dig. You can dig it flatter and flatter. What I'm gonna do is try and get this thing up the hill over here. Right, like something like that. Okay. So we can get it up the hill and out the back here. And we can start flattening the top of this thing off, which might be better. And then what I'll do is I'm going to designate you another one of those because we've got a spare one sitting over there. Okay. Farm could not store all of that. That's fine. Pickup is struggling to find destination. To reach... ooh. Now. Huh. We've sort of fallen under that same issue here. Yeah, you're facing the right way then. So try and bring you... That would be ramping it up. Okay, so we got you stuck up here. How do we get you down? Oh, you've got no friggin' fuel either. Send the vehicle to the vehicle depot to be scrapped for parts. Allows to upgrade this vehicle or request the replacement will be scheduled. No vehicle selected for replacement. How do I set it so I can... Is there a way I can refuel this thing? Vehicle can't reach small excavator. Some of the vehicles struggling to reach its target. Yeah, well, it's out of fuel. You have to assign a dumping type to make it fill ramp instead of cut out ramp. I want to cut the ramp out though. That's originally what I didn't want to dump it. I originally wanted to cut the ramp out, so I stuffed that up straight away. Maybe I can cut a better line there, but it's actually out of fuel. Thing's out of fuel. And I need to somehow refill it. Send the vehicle. I don't want to do that. Recover the vehicle. I don't want to do that. Can I get you to come down the hill here? I can't. You're stuck up there, aren't you? You're a bit stuck up. It's out of fuel. Okay, what we're going to do here, let's just sort this out like this for a sec. So that's fine. We can probably cut a little bit more of that away. I will try and cut that away. Might let me. What we're going to do here. It's not going to allow me to cut that either. So if I come... Is that cut? No, that's still trying to... I mean, they should be able to drive up here, I would have thought. Maybe I need to get rid of those. Yeah, that's better. So we'll come to like there. Okay. You've just got yourself stuck up here. I'll build another one. Can I have you, buddy boy, or power? Oh, well. I'll let you guys just work on what you're working on at the moment. All right, we've got the groundwater pump. Holy messages, Batman, and that's one we're up to here. So, research water treatment, right? Groundwater pump. Do we want the groundwater pump? I don't think we do yet. Yeah, you're out of fuel. Yeah, we know, mate. We know you're out of fuel. I wonder if we should try... I'm going to just try and ramp up to it anyway. And get it out of there. Recover the vehicles. Yeah, but do we spend Unity? And how do you earn Unity? I guess we can do that. We'll give it a go. It's got to get fueled up. It's got nothing. It's working on fumes. Will someone have to come and fill it up with fuel? How are we going to get this thing filled up with water? I mean, with fuel. Can we make? Can I get someone to pick up? Oh, here we go. Right, he's going to go do it. Nice. So he's going to go fill up that truck, that excavator. Nice one. And get us up and running again. Okay. In the meantime, let's try and rectify our issue here of this ramp. However, if we can just cut this out a little bit nicer. So we've got a nice cut coming through here now. I'm going to take out this first. And just let you cut this nicely for me, please, first. Before we do any more. See how that goes. Right, back up and running for fuel. And we got our Unity back. So it makes sense because we are earning Unity. So we may as well spend it. Yeah, thanks, Rem. Right, so that's that. This is a good game. I really thoroughly enjoy this game. I don't know why I haven't played it in so long. Just too many other games to play. All right, we've got bucket loads of iron ore coming through now. How's our... This is going well now, so that's good. So, I was going to get up... I mean, some of these buildings we could probably pause. I appreciate the symbol on them too. I've got this one backwards. Right, so you're churning those out now, so that's good. Right, so 7.5 of those for those, which means we're going to be starting to reduce maintenance again. Hopefully, we probably need to crank up production for these. We can boost it. Doubles the throughput while consuming Unity. Also ignores electricity requirements. We use 0.25. Let's give it a little go. We do use... No, let's not do that. Can we turn that off? Yeah. We'll leave that off. We'll leave that off for a sec, I think. we're at 18% of that. Let's see how our friend here is doing. Right, so this is much better. We're able to drive up here all of a sudden. Right, good. That's better. At least it's not going to get stuck this time. Yeah, because now our vehicles can get up and down there too, which is really good. Okay, that's good. That was just a little fix of that issue, so happy with that. And then once it's cleared it out, we can kind of reset what we're going to do up here for this. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like any of this. I think it's all. I'm gonna move it all. I'm not gonna worry about the storages and stuff at the moment. Although, I just didn't want to build too many of these storages here. So you're saying you could use storages near the port and set the type you want emptied into it and drag left on the green, right to tell trucks to fill storages which most likely come from port. Let's go ahead and I'll throw these in here. We'll throw these in here. Right. This here, just don't do any of this for a sec. Till I can figure out my logistics here. Let's get them built up. So we know we've got a lot of copper in there, right? So, trucks. The trouble is with this port, I can't keep empty. I've got it emptying. Oh, my ears are like ringing. Oh, don't you hate that? Damn. God, that was loud. Woo! That was loud. So I can't select empty that to there. Sometimes with a one tile track, if the wall collapses a little, it can block that tile, so you can try to make it 2 tile while cutting. Alright, I'll try that. I'll try that. Let's see how you go here. You should be emptying that from there into here now. I'm going to have to make a double copper here, I think. Let's get fuel. No, we don't want fuel into that. We want to get the rubber. The iron scrap. Right, all that stuff's starting to be emptied from the ship. That's filling up again. All right, nice. So that's starting to empty that out. And the iron scrap will get used to smelt over here. Why don't we... Although we can use it for copper as well, but we got to pause on the copper. Pause on the copper. Ah, there is. I'll throw another one of these down anyway. Oh, you can use that actually. Like, if you need to use that, you can use it, right? We do want these being used. And then I'll keep that one spare, maybe for scrap. I don't know yet. Either way, we're going to be able to crew up and go back out again. Okay, settlement waters at 70% is what we're researching there, so that's good. Right, let's have a look at you. So we're making a 2-track up here. We'll see how that goes. Two-tracker. And then we're going to want to do the same over here. Two-tracker. So we don't want to jump that. We want to dig our way through. So maybe we should dig our way. There we go. That looks a bit better. Right. 2-tracker. Does have a slight edge on that, but maybe we can get that one cut first. Yeah, like that. Wow. Maybe we do want that because it looks like it will cut some out. We'll see how that goes. Okay, we'll see how that goes. We'll run the 2-tracker like that. Settlement water, brilliant. Build a water facility. Build groundwater pump to ensure water gets delivered to water facility. So we've got a groundwater pump, which we can utilize over here by our farms. All right. Build a water facility. Oh, this is for our settlements. I see. Okay. Provides fresh water to the attached settlement and returns wastewater that needs to be disposed of. Providing fresh water to a settlement generates extra unity and reduces health risks. Nice. Collect that, please. So we'll have trucks dumping out unless I build a pipe system to get rid of that. Let's try and see if we can now crew up. Right, okay. We've still got a lot of stuff on here. But let's see if we can go out again, go do some more traveling. So there were pirates there. That was no good. Let's go to there. Off you go. Bye-bye. How are we doing out here at the coal mine? We're doing fine. Coal-wise, we're fine at the moment. Oh, okay, you can hit C with copy. Okay, thank you. All right, that's so much better. Does it copy? If I copy that, does it copy the actual storage in it as well? Because I kind of don't want it to do that. Research and build the captain's office. Hang on, that notification was not enough maintenance. It's because we're lacking mechanical parts, and because we're lacking... What we'll do then... So if I hit C there and copy that... like a... like help. Okay, sweetness. Let's get you... Is that digging that out? I think it is. Yeah, I think it is. We'll go with that. We'll go with that. Oh, you're back. Oh, there were more pirates. Right, gotcha. Let's try that one then. Although we could keep going that way. Let's explore that way then, please. Right, it does copy the blueprint. Okay, it does copy the blueprint. So now that we're going to be making more of that... Global maintenance demand. Yeah, so we are now back up on top of that. Okay, sweet. So, research, captain's office. I'm the captain now. Where did I see that captain's office before? Yeah. A ramp for vehicles. Yeah. So, this is going to give us the captain's office, maintenance reduction, excellent. Vehicle fuel saver, growth boost, and penalty for food. 1. Okay, start the research. We're okay for food though. We're 2.3k food. We've got 63 workers available, 40 something houses available. Water is fine, and then we'll have some waste water trucks going anyway soon. We could probably go ahead and just unpause this. We got enough workers at the moment. We're not stressed on it. Let's not overburden our population. Activate vehicles fuel saver. Okay, so research and upgrade. Research lab 1. Okay. I did see that over here. Here it is. Right, new recipes, assembly level 2, mechanical part. This is for lab equipment. Okay, and then lab equipment in assembly. Right, okay. All right, I want to get to all the stuff where we can make the place look cool and everything, but you gotta walk before you can run. Isn't that right, Raymond? You gotta walk before you can run. Are we looking up here now? Nice. At least we got this going pretty good. We're full at the inn here. We got a lot of ore there. Like, if you're not doing anything, can you come over to this spot and dig this for me? Come and dig away over here, please. Right, we better check the... Oh, our timber production. Yeah. All this is going to get moved, definitely. Hey, Raymond, do you know if there's a way you can move buildings or not? Did you... I didn't see you... No, BC, I missed it. Like an idiot I am. You know I get caught up in the game. Why, what are you thinking? You said, why, what are you... Working but not giving extra time on Friday to drive, so... Oh, off Friday to drive, so... Okay. Okay, so... Friday afternoon. Thank you for that. Thanks for the heads up, by the way. On Friday afternoon... No, all good. You just keep me posted on if you're going to be back Friday afternoon for the after your appointments and stuff with Cyber. All good, mate. We might kick off Grounded a little bit earlier. That's all. I might get up early just because we want to punch through Grounded a bit, you know, before Grounded 2 comes out. We made some good progress last week. Okay, good. So this thing is working. Yeah, good. That's what I was like. Why are you sitting over there? Come over here and stop sitting around. Even though we don't have ore there, it's totally fine. In the meantime... how are you doing here with your... I would like to get you to flatten that off now. I'll leave you for a bit. It's not like we haven't got enough ore there. And the copper mine, well, the copper mine's just the copper mine because we've got so much copper still at the moment. Right, you should be... We're now just keeping ahead nicely. Just. Spare excavator. I really could get probably... Oh, we're not too bad, realistically. Although I think we're going to get some plants up at some point, aren't we? Can we dig down into this? So let's take you off there. You off there. I think what I'm going to do here, I'm going to try and do this. We're going to try and do that. But I'm going to say to old mate here, hey, buddy. Hey, ya buddy. Hey, ya buddy, old pal. You're going to come over to this section here. And you're going to start on that bit. And we're going to dig down into the ground. I'm hoping. Right. Yes, good. So you're going to start there. Arr. Looks like we're going to get a bit of a road going up this way at some point soon. Right, research captain's office done. So let's build said captain's office, which will be the captain's office. That'll be me. That'll be us, chat. We'll be in the captain's office. Let's build the captain's office. Maybe over here. No, we don't want to block everything too much. So I might put another lab there. All right, so it can go like here. Leave a little roadway between. Right, so that could be the captain's office. Oof, they're knocking that up pretty quick. Heyo, look at the captain's office. Say, right. It's said to industry edicts. That one there, yeah. That one. That one. That one. Activate the fuel saver 1 edict in your cap. Yeah, yeah. Oh, there we go. That one there. Okay, sweet. And then we get. Oh, yeah, we've got a lot of that. Research and upgrade to Research Lab 1. We are researching that now. Wait, that doesn't mean this upgrades, does it? That means we'll build that lab, won't we? Yeah, so... No? We're going to have to produce mechanical parts, electronics to make lab equipment. Oh, yeah, yeah, Research Lab 1. Yeah, yeah. So Research Lab 1 will probably just go here. Yeah, I don't know if BC heard my last comment. I'll wait till he comes back. I got your message, mate. Yeah, I want to flatten that mound down at some point. Now, I know I don't need these, but what I'm going to do, I'm actually going to delete these builds. I know we might need them later, but I'm going to be deleting them so I can move them around to another section at some point. They don't have anything we want. We could donate. Reputation increase. We could donate. Could donate 120 of that. I don't really want to. We donate anything else? Like, can we donate other stuff that we may not... We've got a surplus of, other than just... You know what? I'm going to do it just for the sake of... Oh, no, I'm not. I'm going to wait till the bouncing ball. I'm going to follow the bouncing ball. Otherwise, I'll get too far ahead of myself and then I'll be stuck. I do that too often. Whereas when we're learning the game, it's nice to just follow what we're doing. How are we doing here? Oh, both of you are working on that now, are you? Interesting that you would choose to do that instead of continuing on your own. But yeah, all right. We want to dig down. We want to make a coal pit. That's what we're doing. We're making a coal pit. Oh, good. You're definitely cranking up here. So all this is just going to get dumped anyway, all that extra stuff. When I'm clicking on this and looking at... Yeah, right. So they're all pretty busy most of the time. The only couple that aren't... Look, I'm probably going to take your vehicles off you for the moment. Because we don't need you doing timber at the moment. Can these go back? They can just sit out there, I guess. They can sit out there for the moment. But at least we can get more trucks rolling around doing stuff. Yeah. Oh, this is good. Be nice if we could build dirt roadways, at least. Oh, there's loans. Okay, let's, speaking of, oh, we've, oh crap, where's the ship? Ship's over here. This damaged cargo ship needs to be repaired before we can use it. Oh, hell yeah. So come home, go home, and you need 240 steel. Oh, so they're little mini things, are they? Oh, it's a cargo ship. So do we need to put in another dock? Well, we need to do that. Not that one. Yeah, do we need to put another shipyard in? Or where can we put our, So how do I load cargo on? It's got 240 on it. Oh, wait. So we can do that repair? Oh, are we going to get a cargo ship? That's so friggin' cool if we can. It said, I mean, it says it had 240 on it, did it not? Yeah, it's got 240 on it. Come on. Heck yeah. Repair that ship. Wait, so did we not get a cargo ship? Oh, I thought we'd get another ship. Damn it. Not a thing. Would have been pretty badass if we did. Alright, research lab done. Right, the other thing is produce lab equipment assembly 2. Oh, wait. No. Delete that building. Yeah, wrong building. Wrong building. That's assembly 1. Reduce lab equipment in assembly 2. It's not something I have to research, is it? Assembly 2? No, because we got that. Where'd it go again? Research 2. New recipes gives us assembly 2. It is under that building tab. Oh, hang on. Arrow. That one. There we go. There it is. Found it. Right. Let's get these ones down this way. Kind of maybe have a road that goes in between there, potentially. And let's set your recipe to be that one. Have to head out. Enjoy your captain of industry. Thank you for your help too, Raymond. Super helpful. Thanks, buddy. And hopefully we'll see you for some more Captain of Industry next time. Enjoy. I'm loving this game. I love this game. Right. Ship designer. What does the engine give us? We don't need to replace that. What I want on it is a gun. I'm going to sneeze. Excuse me, crikeys. Right, and we're now producing research parts. And this place is full again. Guess you could throw, we could just throw some wood in there, yeah. Right. Holy moly, look at this come. Look at this come along. Ah, brilliant. I'm thinking our dumping zone could actually be like at that height. Yes, like at that height, please. Oh, look at this waste. All the poops, all the waste water's coming out. Oh, this guy is so good. Yeah. Let's get this all the right height. Yeah. Poop in the water. Hey, Mark. How are ya? Chat's gone a little quiet. I think everyone's just chilling out, hanging out, and doing their thing in the background. But I'm glad you're here, Mark. How are you, buddy? Let's send you out again. Okay. Research and upgrade research lab 1. So that's being upgraded. Uh-oh. We might have to recover you. Yeah, they're struggling. I'm going to have to recover both of you. Thanks for letting me spend points. Right. You're all good. You're all good. How's that fuel doing here? Fuel's fine. These vehicles have to be... I don't know. What's wrong with you, mate? What the heck is wrong with you? Nothing. You're good now. I'm a bit underwhelmed on your farm progress. No bar fridge, no barbecue. Very un-Australian. Yeah, that's because I go to the pub. Oh, look at that building. When you got a pub nearby, you don't need those things yet. We won't get those things until there's no power. No point in having a bar fridge with no power on the site, Mark. This game is mad complex. Kudos to giving it a go. I played it when it first came out for like 9 hours. So today we've done 4.5 hours. So we've done half the time that I've... Yeah, we've already done half of my last playthrough today. It's actually not... When we've been following the bouncing ball a bit, it's actually really good. Okay, so we got some more of those. Find oil... Discover oil rig by exploring with your ship. Coal power plant. Reach power generation Who? Heck yeah. Heck yeah, look at that. So this, to research all this stuff, we've had to get the research lab 1 going. Okay, let's have a look here. We're researching that. Let's go and see if we can find said oil rig. So we've come this way before too long. Let's go out this way, exploring out there for us now. Yeah, let's get an oil rig. All right, we're starting to, this is good. This is coming along. Trash Island's coming out. This is a brilliant game anyway. Love it. And because they brought out update 3 with their trains and so forth, and since I've last played it, there's been a lot of great changes that I haven't been aware of that I'm aware of today. Things like we can just deliver straight to waste over here. Oh, yeah. That's because we've got 2.3k worth of food. How are we doing population-wise? We're not too bad. We've got 27 homes available. Alt-click to learn more. What I want to do... I want to, basic diesel, we've got that. Ramps, irrigated farms, crop rotation, terrain leveling. I want that, please. I want that. Right, how's our little coal mine going over here? We're full up. We're full of coal. Full of coal. Okay. We don't need to worry about that for the moment. How's our little rampy section up here going? We're full here as well. Everything's full at the moment. Everything's filling up with fuel. Where did our excavators go? We got one. Oh, we got... both excavators back here. Oh no! Oh no! Yeah, retreat! 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 Man, we're getting blocked at every turn over here. We'll try this one next, or this one. Maybe that's the oil rig there. I really want one of you guys. Please come over here and dig that. What I'm trying to do, Mark, is build a bit of a ramp section up here to get these excavators up on top here so I can cut the top of this mountain off. And you just refuse. You want to go back and sit in your hole with the old mate. Right, how are we going? Any damage? We're pretty good. Right, let's head back out there, please. Let's go over here now, please. We need to find this oil rig. Copper plating. We're starting to eat into the copper plating, but not too bad. Water there's fine. Yes, for 4.5 hours, it doesn't look like we've done much, but I mean, we've got copper, iron, coal, and limestone being mined. That's fine at the moment. We'll keep that just going the way it is. Yeah, so we've got the we've got 4 mines going. We've got oil being pumped. You think you can do tunnels now in this upgrade? Ooh, nice. We found some loot. Hooray. I didn't want loot. I want the oil rig. Tunnels will be very cool if we can do that. Exploring the location. Don't you get done by pirates. Researching power generation 2 is 47% done, which is good. Location explored, more resources, okay. You've only got 400 and X amount of clicks up your sleeve before you need refueling. Okay, how much fuel we got? We got plenty of fuel. Yeah, we don't need to worry. Well, I guess we could get another storage up. And it can't hurt having extra storage, can it? Just like... I mean, we could get another water in. I don't think we need to. Waste is actually fine. Right. Right, you're full again. Give us those potato chips. Right, let's try and... Maybe just come here. Explore just there for me, thanks. See how that goes. Head back and refuel. Yeah, it was out of the fuelicles. We got to start getting some crop rotations and better crops as well. How are we doing here? 62%. Yeah, I'm gonna try and build a like a nice big coal pit in this section, almost a little bit like our Transport Fever 2 mines that we build. We'll try and get some of that going on. And what else? That's it at the moment, I think. Oh, nice. You're back to digging over there. Good. And we're just good on that. Right. Location explored. Okay, we found more stuff. Right. I really need some guns on this bad boy. I'll try this one closest to home next. Have you got access to a trade port yet? Yeah, this one here's a trade port. And this one. We could be trading with these guys. Oh, chickens. That's going to be handy later on. Requires reputation with village to be at least 2. Well, we can probably do that to get... We can donate to get that up there, but... Come out to here for me. Right at the moment, today we've just been following this, Mark. We've just been following the bouncing ball here. Research is at 81% for that. Nice. What's wrong with you? I'm not asking you to do that. I'm asking you. You don't have to do the power generation, Slick. You just have to do this one. I swear I've got that queued up. Yeah, I do. Ooh, recyclables. Recyclables, sorry, recyclables.
Welcome welcome to the 24th century.
Hey, issues. I hope you don't have 718 issues, though. Thanks for following on Twitch, friendo. Excuse me while I yawn. I had a full-blown yawn in the last Farming Sim episode. Hey, Johnny! Johnny's still here. All right, collect a reward. Yeah, okay, sweet. We've got so much stuff at the moment. So, research powered... Oh, wait. Does that mean we found the oil rig. Go and repair that oil rig, please. 96% of that. Research advanced diesel. So for this, we get ocean drilling technology. Oh, no, hang on. Requires ocean drilling technology. Unlocks boiler. Just, okay, right, look at all this. New recipes. Okay. Yeah, add to the queue. Right, that's at 100% now. Oil rig was repaired. Okay. So that's going to require... Oh, it's got 36 workers. It produces crude oil. There's already crude oil on it. Okay, build a boiler and connect it to groundwater pump. Just don't want to build it so close, I don't think, because I'm gonna try and level this lump out. So I'm gonna put you over here. Maybe I should put you there. Hell, Hank. Let's get that there. Are you kidding me? The terrain. I mean, it can just get delivered there. No, it can't. It needs to have... I'm gonna have to move him. Okay, so let's build a groundwater pump. There? No, actually. Let's build it, there. Let's do that. Hey, Dan's here. Hey, Steven's here. I just got here. What is this heresy? I love this game. What are you talking about? It's a great game. Don't know how it's heresy at all. Right, now give me the pipe. Oh, you gotta be... Are you kidding me? This... What is this heresy? Haha, sucked in game. I built the most awkward piping system and you lose. I think the key in the game is to trade your way to profit with gunboats to protect your ship. I'm always here and no gummy for over a week, yeah? Ooh, Johnny, why not? You haven't gone and stocked up. You should report it to the union, Johnny. But I haven't had a headache either, so that's a good thing. That is a good thing, Johnny. If you haven't had a hedache. Right, what are we supposed to be doing here? Build loose storage, sign it with coal, and connect it to the boiler. Okay. You know what I'm going to do first? I think that should work. That should be fine. Oh, no. You got to have the out. No, we got to have... yeah. Is why you double check things. Loose storage needs to go this way. And what pipe do you run for the loose storage? Is it a conveyor belt? Yeah, okay, so we're gonna have to sit you back a little bit there, champ, because your ground is just... What was the ground button again? This one. I'm gonna have you sit. Can I actually... I can have you sit off the ground, can't I? Go away. Will that work? Oh, I see what's going on. All right, so let's have you there. Let's delete you. And let's get you there. Okay, that'll work. And then you're going to be filled with coal. Okay. And that's the boiler then. Sure. And then they'll have to come and fill it up with coal. Now, I probably could have done this over here, but seeing as we're just testing the systems today, we're just testing the systems. Drag the left green slider into the loose storage and to the right to make sure it's actively requesting coal. Build high pressure turbine and attach power generator. Okay. I don't think we should have built this here, but that's okay. We're doing it now. Boiler, high pressure turbine. And attach it to the power generator. Assume that'll be this one here. No, Hank, buddy, I just said no. He's gonna do it anyway. Right. and attach power generator O2 to it. Not a good idea. I should probably move that. I was hoping I could run that pipe straight past there. I've kind of stuffed this though. I might end up moving all this. This mound is just... Yeah, I think I want to move all this. Yeah. I'm going to redo it all. I'm gonna redo it all. Let's empty this building, please. We're gonna build that over here. Right, where I've got... actually, I don't have a lot of room there either. Okay, we're gonna build it out the back of the farms here. Oh, water, ground pump. Okay, let's start with the ground pump. Leave a gap for the road. Okay, we'll start with the ground pump. Go. Then we need to make a boiler and connect it to the groundwater. And to have the coal hoppers and that sort of stuff. So the boiler is going to go there. Right. Nope. The boiler's going to go there. Loose storage. There. Oh, it's a freaking annoying thing. Let's get that conveyor belt. Mark, bzz. You haven't read my dad joke? Sorry, Mark. I bought a dozen bees, but gone 13. Apparently the extra one was a freebie. Nice. I needed that. All I know is that these headaches will kill me one day. Hopefully I have a few gummies in me when I go. Oh, Johnny, come on. Okay, now we've got that working again. Let's get the logistics of this going properly. Maybe we'll move... Oh, it'd be good if we could move outside of this one. It'd be nice if I had that flattening tool, yeah? I could flatten my terrain. Combines mining and dumping designation to one useful terrain flattening of ramps or setup. Okay, so this is what I want. Wait, I can do that in here, can I? Yeah. Yeah, that is the trouble. To do that, I don't have a tower here. We'll get to that later. Okay. In the meantime, we want a boiler. So the water's going to come out of there and go into There. All right. Let's give ourselves a bit of room here. Okay, and then we're going to have a coal hopper. A loose storage. Like that. Okay. And then we're going to have that into there. We're going to have exhaust. Where's my waste here? Exhaust stack. That's that bit there, isn't it? Or is it this one? What are you then? You're the exhaust, so you need to go. You're steam, right. You're the exhaust. Right. You were filling up with coal. Let's... It said... What did it say to do? Drag the left green slider. That one. Yeah, we want to keep it full. Okay. This one here we're going to empty. Okay, sweet. That's going to empty out into there. Right, then we want to build high pressure turbine and attach power generator. Okay, so the high pressure turbine, which is going to use that. We'll have to build that over here, I think. Let's go with that. Brilliant. And then we need some power generators. Okay. Build a high pressure turbine. Attach one power generator. So you've got... yeah, we want to attach that here. We'll leave another... Do we want to leave a gap, or we'll just plug it straight in like that? I think that'll be fine. Dan says, I have a pogo stick made out of vegetables. It's a spring onion. Dan says, my friend asked me to finish a drawing of a bird. He had already drawn the head, chest, and legs. To be honest, I just winged it. God's sake. Build a power generator. Connect a steam high pipe from the boiler. So, steam high pipe. What's a steam? Okay, here we go. More efficient of generation power, coupled diesel, da, 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 da. I want this, a flywheel, I want that. Oh, I get it, but it does not matter how you order your turbines and generators as long as they are all connected to the same shaft. They will work together. Okay, that's fine. Generators do not produce electricity when there is no demand. They simply ignore mechanical energy from the shaft. However, turbines do not stop when the shaft is spinning. Pull power instead of the fly. Yeah, that's why I have a flywheel. I get it, but what I want to know... No! What I don't understand is this here. Flywheel can store 500 megawatts a second of mechanical power and inertia from its spinning mass. That's fine. I'm not seeing... Because the flywheel would just go like there, or it would go in between, you would think, but... So are you saying that we just need to stack... Because that can be steam as well, can it? So it can do, allows release of gas in the atmosphere. So it can do... I can do steam. Okay. So it can do steam. Right. So let's say... That. Is that what we're doing? Advanced oil processing research. We're almost done with that. Advanced diesel. Right. So here we don't have the steam yet. Come on, bring me it out. Bring me it out. Is Steven still there? How are you, Steven? What's going on, mate? You back in the you back at your place? Right, now we are producing power. And of the megawatt variety, not kilowatts anymore. We're producing megawatts. Brilliant. Tree harvester has no truck assigned. Yes, okay. You know what? Actually, you can have one each. You can just have a truck each for the moment. Does that sound? Right, so that's cracking on there. You still dog sitting? Oh, mate, how's the weather been? Freezing? Freezing your buttocks off? Oh my god, it's 1 PM here. Right, how's our dumping pier coming along? Brilliantly. Are you stuck there, mate, or are you just... Are you down at Makeout Cove? They're just down at Lovers Cove. Look at this dump truck. Yeah, that's it. Fill the ocean with all your crap. Actually quite reasonable last couple of days, except for the breeze. Breeze is always a killer, right? The breeze always knocks it down just a couple of degrees, don't you think? Right. Build installations. Okay, what's that under? Oh my gosh. The entry point for the advanced crude oil processing separates oil into two components for the additional process into useful resources. Then we've got, okay, we've got, so this is where we're up to. This is where we're up to. And we're going to do this next week. Right. Next week, we're going to be back to Captain of Industry. Why? Because I'm bloody loving this. Slow down the time, please. We're in 8th of February of 0042 after ham. That's AH after ham. You can see up here, AH 0042AH. Right, so we've got this week coming Transport Fever 2. We've got a big episode for Transport Fever 2 because we're going to be putting in our cruise liner and we're going to be fixing up the port at Copperhead. So that's a big episode coming up for that. We've got Grounded and Star Citizen coming. So big week ahead. Good night, everyone. Stay safe. BC, I responded to you before about your stuff, so I'll chat to you later about it anyway. Thanks, mate. And that's it. Please stay safe. Leave a like on your way out the door, gang. It does help. And this game is a lot of fun. And thanks for dropping in to say hi, everyone. That's it. Stay safe. Stay glued to your screen. Have a great rest of your afternoon, evening, and day. Good night.